AM 830 KLAA Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire. This is the Angels pregame show on Angels Radio and on the AM 830 radio app.
2-2 on Adele. That ball is absolutely crushed out into left field. It is way out of here. There's a ball lifted high in the air. This ball's well hit. It's carrying deep out there into left field, and that ball is out of here. Zach Neto, 26th home run of the season.
With a preview of today's game, including the starting lineups and countdown to first pitch.
You have been cordially invited to the Joe Show on this Easter Sunday. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Angels pregame, Angels-Mariners rubber match of the three-game series. It was Seattle that took the opener 3-1 in 10 innings on Friday night in the home opener for the Halos. But on the Saturday night fireworks show, it was the glove work of Joe Adele robbing 3 home runs in an Angels 1-0 victory. Zach Neto hits a leadoff shot in the first. That was it. Jack Kahanowitz was dealing, and the Angels were able to get a victory on that Saturday night game. Wow, what a game it was. That's a fresh look being brought to you by Vista Paint. Big league results start with the right coating. Drop on by your local Vista Paint store today. My goodness, do we have a lot to get to in this pregame show, because not only do we have to relive some of the dramatics that were on display last night with what Joe Adele did, making Major League Baseball history, we have a top prospect for the Angels that is going to be making a debut today. That is George Klassen, who has been called up to make his first career Major League start. Got a chance to see George Klassen a bunch in the spring and spoke with Kurt Suzuki a little bit about Klassen earlier today. We're going to have that for you coming up on the Angels pregame show. We're going to dive deeper into our pitching matchup coming up shortly as well. But in the meantime, in case you missed it last night, it was Joe Adele bringing the heroics, starting the first inning, facing Cal Raleigh.
Here's the 0-1. And this ball is lifted in the air. It's hit well out into right field. Adele goes back. He jumps up out there in right field. And that ball is caught by Joe Adele. He caught it out there. Robbed him of a homer.
So there's the first robbery. Neto then homers in the home half. Then let's fast forward to the 8th. Still a 1-0 Angels lead. And Josh Naylor at the dish.
One strike pitch. This is lifted high in the air. This ball's hit well. Adele's going back. He is going to jump up, and Joe Adele has done it again. He just robbed another home run. 2 of them tonight. Look at Joe Adele.
So by this point, things are just getting silly. He's already taken 2 back, and the confidence is oozing out of Joe Adele in this ball game. Well, in the 9th inning, J.P. Crawford would send another one Adele's way.
Here's the 2-1 pitch, and there's a swing, and there's a high fly ball. It's carrying deep down the right side. Adele is jumping over. He goes over the wall. Did he catch that one? They haven't signaled. Joe Adele does it again.
Holy smokes. Joe Adele leaps over that short wall to pull this one back. What a night for Joe Adele.
This might be the greatest defensive night by an outfielder ever.
You just can't believe it. You can't believe what Joe Adele did. And I think for Angels fans, there's something extra to this. I think that Angel fans know something the rest of the country doesn't, and that it's the journey for Joe Adele. Everything that he has been through, the struggles defensively, that moment in Texas in 2020, that I think when many people think Joe Adele defense, it was that image on the warning track where that ball goes off of Adele's glove and over the wall for a home run. Well, he gives 1 up there. He brings 3 back here 7 years later. The full circle story for Adele, and it can't happen to a better guy. And I think that's a special thing for Angel fans to be able to just have even a greater appreciation for what Adele did last night. It's gone viral. I mean, everywhere on social media, online, all the shows, everybody is talking about what Joe Adele did. The photos that have come out of this are amazing. The memes have been hysterical, but it's just pretty wild that Joe Adele, for all the defensive issues he's had in his career, has gotten to a point now where he now can lay claim to what is on record as the greatest defensive game in Major League Baseball history, and we spoke about that down on the field post-game yesterday. Joe, don't forget your glove. It might belong in Cooperstown one day. In the history of baseball, they've been tracking this since 2004. There have only been 2 other times where somebody's had 2 home run robberies in a game. You just had 3. What's it like to have a night like this?
That's unbelievable. I was trucking the ball well out there, and after the first one, the second one was a lot like it, and the third one was just get over to the wall and do what you can.
What was the interaction like with the fans when you brought that third one back in a 1-0 game?
They ran it with me. I think they helped me catch it, to be honest with you. But in a game like this where you're grinding, it's a pitcher's duel, and the bats, we were trying to scramble all game long. Sometimes you got to go out there and do your part defensively, and I'm glad I got it done. I know Torrey's here. He just told me it's the greatest defensive performance he's ever seen in his life. Meanwhile, there you are out there doing that. That's Torrey Hunter saying that about you. For everything you've gone through in your career, the growth, incredible. To cap it off with what you did tonight, what do you think that says about all the hard work and everything you've done to get to this point? Well, I think, when you put your mind on trying to win the game and do what you can to help the team compete, and that's your idea every day, and that's your mindset, these things will fall into place. And for me, that's just kind of where I hang my hat, is doing whatever I can to help these guys win. This is a great group, so very exciting.
And more than anything else, y'all won the game.
Oh, yeah, that's part of it right there.
All right, good stuff, Joe. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Trent. Appreciate it.
Man, I'm so happy for Joe Adell. No one deserves this kind of moment quite like Joe. And happy for him, happy for you. And if the Angels get another win today, I'm going to be even happier, because an Angels win today means you win free McDonald's fries. That's right. The win's so close you can taste it. Get free medium fries tomorrow with any $2 purchase only on the app at participating McDonald's. It's valid once per person, excludes tax, must opt into rewards. So with yesterday now behind us, let's get into what's on tap today. That is presented by Modelo, brewed with the finest ingredients for a taste that is pure gold. For the Angels, a chance to win this series against a division foe. Last year in 13 meetings, Seattle won 9 against the Angels. Would be nice to see the Angels take 2 of the first 3 against the Mariners. They're going to be sending a rookie on the mound, George Klassen, the 24-year-old, making his major league debut. Did make 1 start in 3A, went 4 2/3 innings, gave up 2 runs, only 1 of them earned, and it was his day to pitch there. He was lined up with Johnson, and with Johnson now under the weather, it's going to be Klassen that gets the start for the Angels today. Klassen, one of the top pitching prospects in the organization. And with this Ryan Johnson news, well, that takes us to our health report that's brought to you by Miller Children's and Women's Hospital. Help kids stay healthy by balancing screen time with outdoor play. Apply sunscreen, stay hydrated, and enjoy the shade. Make sure you find a cozy, comfortable place, maybe a shady, comfortable place to take in a ball game today. It's the Angels and the Mariners that's coming up. I'm Trent Rush. We'll hear from Kurt Suzuki when we come back here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Are recognizing Sandy Brooks, Vice President of Finance at SA Recycling, as the April 2026 Business Angels honoree. The Business Angels program, powered by PNC Bank, highlights leaders who have made a positive impact within their business, industry, and community. Sandy is being celebrated at an Angels game in the month of April for her contributions to her company and community, and for her commitment to empower the next generation of women leaders. Congratulations, Sandy!
If you are a smoker, have a history of smoking in the past 15 years, and are 50 or older, lung screenings are your MVP in the game of health. I'm Dr. Nilesh Vora, medical oncologist with Memorial Care. Did you know that only 6% of eligible patients get their lungs screened? As a result, 40% of patients with lung cancer are diagnosed with stage 4 disease, at its least curable stage. This is a stat we must change. At Memorial Care Cancer Institute, if you meet the criteria mentioned earlier, we have a low-dose CT scan screening study that can save your life. The image quality is greatly improved, helping us find lung nodules at 85% accuracy over general x-rays. Similar to finding polyps in colonoscopies, not all lung nodules mean you have cancer. Embrace your health the same way you would approach a bases-loaded appearance in the bottom of the ninth. Get screened so we can find cancer sooner. Delaying care doesn't make the cancer go away, it just makes it harder to treat.
The jersey's on, the rally monkey's ready, but your lineup isn't complete without a legend. I'm talking about the creamy taste of Thrifty Ice Cream, now at Angel Stadium. For the grab-and-go fans, pick up a convenient single-serve cup of cookies and cream or mint and chip at the corner markets and get right back to your seat. Missing the game? No problem. Swing by your local grocer to bring that Southern California tradition home to the family. Thrifty Ice Cream, the favorite scoop of Angel fans everywhere.
Hey, I'm Trent Rush, back with you on the Angels pregame show. Happy Easter, everybody. Getting you ready to go for the Angels and the Mariners today. Let's take a peek at our Trout Tracker. That is being presented by State Farm. Mike Trout, like the rest of us, just simply bearing witness to one of the great defensive performances we've ever seen with what Joe Adell did last night, robbing 3 home runs just to Trout's left, our right, in right field. Very simply put, it was the message for the Seattle Mariners in their clubhouse today. Do not hit the ball to Joseph Adell. It's factually incorrect. Joe's full name is actually Jordan Adell, but the point remains the same. The Mariners' game plan, don't hit the ball Adell's direction. And the Angels kind of have been on the wrong side of getting robbed of some home runs themselves, particularly Trout, who in the home opener in the 7th inning, I thought he got that baseball, but the wind held it back. Mike's actually 0 for 16 in his last 5 games. So went 0 for the Chicago series. He's so far 0 for this series, but got off to that torrid start, hitting those 2 home runs 3 games into the season. It'll be nice to see if Mike Trout can bounce back today. He is back in the Angels lineup with Zach Neto at shortstop batting leadoff. Trout's right behind him in center. Nolan Shonowell at first base. Jorge Soler as the designated hitter. Jamer Candelario is going to play third base today in place of Yoan Moncada. Then there's Joe Adell in right field. Yeah, you got to send him back out now. Josh Lowe is in left. He bats 7th. Logan O'Hoppe will do the catching as the 8 hitter, while we will see Adam Frazier as the second baseman for the Halos. The left-hander going up against Luis Castillo, who has been off the charts good for the Seattle Mariners. George Klassen will pitch for the Halos in his Major League debut. Of course, our pitching matchup is presented by Chick-fil-A SoCal, the official chicken sandwich of Angels baseball. For Klassen, he's 24 years old. A top 3 prospect in the Angels organization, somebody the Angels really believe in, has had some issues with command in the past. That's why he's had an ERA over 5 throughout his minor league career. It's really just the walks that have been problematic. If he's able to throw strikes, Klassen could be in good shape. For Castillo, he made 1 start, went 6 scoreless innings, and struck out 7. He is a bona fide ace for the Mariners, who a season ago went 11-8 with a 3.54 ERA. He's had a sub-4 ERA every year in the major leagues, going back to 2017 with one exception. That was in the 2018 season. For more on the matchup, more on what Adell did last night, well, why don't we just check in with the guy who knows it all. That's the Angels manager, Kurt Suzuki.
Yeah, it was incredible. Incredible performance, obviously, and fired the guys up, and like talking about all spring, and now it's like the camaraderie, the tightness in that clubhouse. Everybody really pulling for each other to do well, and can definitely get you going in the right direction.
Looking ahead to today, no RJ, what's going on with him, and then why Klassen today?
Yeah, RJ's sick. He's sick, and we had Klassen, lined up, to start today, anyway. And but from spring training, what we saw, he was in it right up until the end, So we really loved what we saw, and we feel real confident, Klassen giving us the best chance to win for us today. So we're excited.
What did you tell him today?
Just have fun, Obviously, it's an exciting time for him, for his family, but, at the end of the day, just go out there, have fun, pitch like he knows how to pitch, and we'll be fine.
What kind of stood out during spring about him?
I think the maturity, in the sense of when things kind of got rolling a little bit in spring, he made adjustments to do it, quickly, and, where in the past things probably would have snowballed a little bit on him, so. We like that part. The stuff's the stuff, right? He's always had the stuff, and he was a lot more consistent in the zone and attacking hitters. So we really liked, everything that he did for us in the spring.
So he had that one game against the Dodgers in the Freeway Series where that first time through looked great and then got hit pretty hard that second time. Are you mindful of that, like going into this with how you're going to manage your bullpen and maybe guys that maybe you try to stretch out for more innings, at least to have them available?
Yeah, I think that series, obviously, first time, in Big League Stadium against the Dodgers, a lot of fans and stuff. Things got kind of rolling, but we think that helped him, and we think he learned from it. And, you're never going to be perfect, right? You could have 10 years in the big leagues and things like that could happen with a good team on the other side. So, I think for him, it's just watching, just watching him and kind of monitoring him. But, we feel real confident with his ability to go out there and give us a chance to win today.
Good day for Candelario and then to have Frazier in there as well. So.
Yeah, they've had some history. They faced them a little bit before, so some familiarity there, and just good day game after night game to get some guys off their feet and give them a blow. But at the same time, I always believe in just keeping everybody kind of in tune and kind of in the routine a little bit more, and just to keep everybody fresh. So it's a great day for him, and like I said, we feel like it's a good matchup for him also. Give us a good chance to win the ball game.
Just one quick housekeeping note on that. Joey Lucchesi was designated for an assignment to make room for George Klassen on the roster today. All right, when we come back, it's our top 5 plays of the week. My favorite segment every week, getting you all set to go for the Angels and the Mariners. I'm Trent Rush. This is the Angels pregame show on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Spring savings are in full bloom at the Irvine Auto Center. Don't wait. Get special low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For spring savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
You know what's better than fresh baked chocolate chip cookies? A big bucket of chocolate chip cookies to share with your family. At Kathy's Cookies, they use only the finest and freshest ingredients to bake cookies that will fill your belly and warm your heart. They bake hot, fresh chocolate chip cookies on the spot for you, just like Mom. Come get fresh Kathy's Cookies at Courtyard 1, Courtyard 4, and View Level Section 432 at Angels Stadium. And also look for them at your local fair, concert, and other sporting events, and downtown Disney.
From Southern California's top teams to front row concerts, Hollywood shows, and World Cup thrills, Sports Illustrated Tickets brings it all to you. Same seats, better prices. Skip the lines and get your tickets instantly, online or on the app. Don't miss your chance to be part of the action this summer. Visit sitickets.com today. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Be there for every game, every show, every unforgettable moment.
It's time to play ball with Beatbox, the original party punch. Beatbox is non-carbonated, 11.1% ABV, low sugar, and bursting with delicious flavor. It's the perfect drink to fire up fans at Angel Stadium. Plus, with a resealable cap, this drink is built to withstand all the hype from the bleachers. Give it a try and let's light that baby up. Please drink responsibly, must be 21 or older.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
It's the Angels and the Mariners rubber match. The 3-game series from the Big A, first home series of the season, concludes coming up here on this Easter Sunday. My name is Trent Rush, back with you, counting you down to first pitch, presented by J&J Snack Foods, offering memorable and delicious snack experiences throughout the stadium. Just want to say, first and foremost, congratulations to everybody that was at the game last night, being here for honest-to-goodness history that was made with Joe Adell robbing 3 home runs in a 1-0 game. By the way, I was looking at some of the numbers. His defensive runs saved went up +5. I don't know how defensive runs saved is defined, but I think robbing 3 home runs probably going to have a positive impact, and they have it. They have it at +5. I know it's at least +3, but pretty cool to see that. So congratulations to those that were here last night to witness that, and congratulations to you. Yeah, you listening right now, because you are about to hear the most predictable top play in the history of top plays. But it's not just about number one, just like Joe Adell. It's not just the destination. It's the journey that makes it great, and that journey begins right now with the week that was in Angels baseball.
Time now for a look back at this week in Angels baseball. Here are the top 5 plays of the week. Number 5.
We begin in the frozen tundra that was Chicago, Illinois. I was trying to do like my best Steve Sable there. That was embarrassing, actually. I'm sorry for putting you through that. But it was really cold at Wrigley Field in the middle game of the series with Jose Soriano on the mound. And boy, was Soriano good in this game, but needed a little support and got it from his battery mate with 2 on in the 6th. Logan O'Hoppe delivered.
And the 1-2, and O'Hoppe lines one. It skips off the glove of Bregman, and the ball goes into left field. Angels are going to get one. They're going to get two. And the Halos on that one off the bat of O'Hoppe lead this game 2-0.
That was all the support Soriano would get, all the support Soriano would need. He tosses 6 shutout frames for the second time this season. Yeah, 12 innings so far here in 2026 for the Angels ace, Jose Soriano, and has yet to give up a run. Angels would get the win 2-0 in that ball game, their lone win in that series against the Cubs.
Number 4.
Okay, for the rest of the top 5 plays, we can just relive the magic that was last night. We'd already heard Joe Adell rob a home run of Cal Raleigh in the top of the first inning. Spoiler alert for number 3. But it was what Zach Neto did at the dish for number 4, which proved to be that run the Angels so desperately had to get.
The next pitch, and he lifts a high fly ball that's carrying deep out into left field. You can just hit goodbye. Out of here, home run into the Angels bullpen, and Neto gives the Angels a 1-0 lead.
Zach Neto's third of the season would be a significant home run. Angels would win the game 1-0. First time in Angels history they get a 1-0 win thanks to a leadoff home run. Yeah, there were all kinds of historic things that happened at the Big A last night, and the first Saturday night of the season, trying to even up that series with the Seattle Mariners. Incredible to see that from Zach Neto. Didn't think that would be it for the Angel Bats, who do need to get things picked up a little bit, I will say. But that was a huge home run, and why it was so great, I'll explain, starting with number 3.
Number 3.
In 2025, Cal Raleigh put together the most impressive season a catcher has ever had, at least offensively. He had 60 home runs, drove in 125 RBIs. Should have been the MVP, quite frankly, if you ask me, though Aaron Judge also had a pretty amazing 2025 campaign. But for Cal Raleigh to hit 60 a year ago in the 9th game of the season last night, he had not yet homered, though he came mighty close in the first inning. He just put the ball in the wrong spot, setting it Joe Adell's direction.
Here's the 0-1, and this ball is lifted in the air. It's hit well out into right field. Adell goes back. He jumps up out there in right field, and that ball is caught by Joe Adell. He caught it out there, robbed him of a homer.
You can hear the surprise in Terry Smith's voice. I think we all kind of felt that way. We've seen the journey for Joe Adell. We don't need to keep going into it, but when you know Joe's story, it makes that much sweeter. And if you thought he was done, well, you've been living under a rock.
Number 2.
Fast forward 8th inning now, still a 1-0 game as the Angels had handed it off to the bullpen. Jack Kahanowitz, 5 2/3 scoreless. Another stellar performance from an Angel starter. 9 games into the season, the Angels have had a starting pitcher not allow any runs. Maybe George Klassen can keep that going today in his big league debut. But there were some scares in the late innings, particularly this off the bat of Josh Naylor in the 8th.
1 strike pitch. This is lifted high in the air. This ball's hit well. Adell's going back. He is going to jump up, and Joe Adell has done it again. He just robbed another home run. 2 of them tonight. Look at Joe Adell.
Number 1.
You know what's coming now for Joe Adell, 9th inning. Not 1, not 2, but 3. This time with J.P. Crawford, the victim.
There's the 2-1 pitch, and there's a swing, and there's a high fly ball that's carrying deep down the right side. Adell is jumping over. He goes over the wall. Did he catch that one? They haven't signaled. Joe Adell does it again.
Holy smokes. Joe Adell leaps over that short wall to pull this one back. What a night for Joe Adell.
This might be the greatest defensive night by an outfielder ever.
We think of some of the greatest catches in Angels history. Names like Jim Edmonds come up. Mike Trout with what he's done. J.B. Shuck in the opposite corner. Joe Adell joins that company after having completed the greatest defensive game on record in the history of baseball. Those have been your top 5 plays of the week. Thanks to The Joe Show on this Easter Sunday. More pregame after this on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Have a craving for something sweet and salty? Then come see what's popping at Pops. At Pops Kettle Corn, we create mouth-watering, hand-popped goodness that is the perfect balance of salty and sweet. Enjoy a batch while watching your favorite team. You can find Pops Kettle Corn at various sweet shop locations throughout the concourse and a variety of flavors. Or visit us at our Tustin location and online at popskettlecorn.net. You'll be satisfied to the last crunch. That's the Pops guarantee. Pops Kettle Corn.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, it's Roger Lodge, and if you're ever injured in an accident, Easton & Easton is the right call to make. They combine decades of legal experience with cutting-edge technology to build the strongest case possible because results matter. They're not just a law firm. They're a family that fights for you. They know how to win, and when you're with them, you're part of the family. You deserve more than just legal help. Let their family help yours, because family never settles for less.
Past results do not guarantee future performance. Located in Orange County, California.
Ben's Asphalt, not just another paving company. Since 1961, Ben's Asphalt has been paving the roads and parking lots our communities depend on every day. And as they continue paving the way into the future, they're growing their team. Ben's Asphalt is now hiring project managers, asphalt sales professionals, superintendents, foremen, equipment operators, CDL drivers, and laborers. If you're looking for a career with a company built on over 60 years of experience, they want to hear from you.
And go Angels!
All right, take a quick peek at our out-of-town scoreboard. Couple of tight games going right now. Padres-Red Sox tied 6-6. Also Rays and Twins 1-1. No finals yet. Our out-of-town scoreboard presented by StubHub. As for what's going on around the grill, presented by Hoffy Beef Franks and Sausages at Homer at the Big A. Hoffy's premium quality always means premium taste. No better way to spend your Easter Sunday with some Hoffy's around the grill and just settle in for George Klassen's Major League debut. It's the Angels and the Mariners coming your way next. I'm Trent Rush. This has been Angels pregame on Angels Radio and on the Angels Radio app.
This has been the Angels pregame show. Stay tuned now for more exclusive Angels coverage as we get you closer to first pitch here on Angels Radio and the AM 830 app.
You always get more at Simpson.
If you expect more, you drive more. At Simpson Family of Dealerships. Now, get spring savings on their entire lineup of new Chevrolets, Cadillacs, Buicks, and GMCs. Stop by any of their 3 freeway-closed showrooms in Irvine, Garden Grove, and Buena Park. Or shop online anytime at SimpsonGM.com. Springtime is the right time to save. At Simpson Family of Dealerships, they're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Let's get nutty with Hampton Farms. There's nothing like the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the play, and the satisfying crack of fresh in-shell peanuts. From the first pitch to the last inning, Hampton Farms peanuts keep your energy high and your taste buds happy. Check out our lineup: salted, Cajun hot nuts, unsalted, and MLB licensed bags. Find us in the concession stands or the produce section of your local grocery store. Get nutty and go Angels!
Angels fans, New Era Cap is proud to be the official cap of your Los Angeles Angels. Be sure to stop by the team store at Angel Stadium to pick up your New Era Authentic Collection Angels cap today. Remember, you can always visit us at neweracap.com to shop our latest selections, including our limited editions and exclusive drops. New Era Cap, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Changes in memory can be confusing and scary, but you are not alone. Alzheimer's Orange County is here to help you and your loved ones navigate every step. Call our helpline at 844-373-4400 or visit www.alzoc.org to learn more about local resources and services to make life easier and more hopeful. That's alzoc.org. Don't face your journey alone. Support, guidance, and understanding are just a call or click away.
Angels baseball starts right now here on Angels Radio, AM 830, KLAA.
Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire.
Angels baseball is on the air on Angels Radio and on the AM 830 radio app.
Here's the delivery that's lifted in the air into right field. Diving and making a catch on that one is Soler. He's up on his feet. Has a real big smile going there. He's the pitch. He clears one. It's stopped by Neto. Catches it, goes to second, fires on to first base. That's a triple play. Oh, my goodness. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Trout swings at this one. Blasts the ball deep. This is well hit, and it is gone. Mike Trout joins the 400 home run club.
Angels baseball is brought to you by Foundation Building Materials, Coca-Cola, Pachanga Resort Casino, and Memorial Care.
Angels baseball is on the air today from Angels Stadium in Anaheim. The Angels get ready to host the Seattle Mariners. Hi, everybody. Terry Smith along with Mark Langston. Our producer-engineer here on this Easter Sunday is Jorge Sevilla. And we welcome you on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app. Angels and the Mariners have split the first two of this three-game weekend series. Seattle came in and won the home opener for the Angels in 10 innings on Friday night, 3-1, and then the Angels bounced back and blanked the Mariners last night, 1-0. Boy, what a night it was for Angels right fielder Joe Adell. He robbed 3 Seattle batters of home runs in that game. We don't believe it's ever happened before that an outfielder has done that in a major league game. Torrey Hunter, who's one of the Angels special assistants on hand. In fact, he was in the dugout. He said it was the greatest defensive game he's ever seen a player have in all the time that he's been following Major League Baseball. And Torrey now is in his 50s, so it was quite a night. The Angels also obviously pitched well as the Angels combined with a total of 6 pitchers last night to fire a 5-hit shutout, and it was all systems go with the Angels come away with that victory. Angels haven't been scoring a whole lot of runs lately, but they've been getting terrific pitching. In fact, coming into this game today, the Angels have scored 2 runs or less in 5 games in a row, and in those 5 games, the Angels have totaled just 8 runs. So we'll see what happens today. It could be another good pitching matchup. The Angels are going to face one of the most durable starters in baseball, and that is Luis Castillo as he goes for Seattle. He went 11-8 last year. He pitched a total of 6 shutout innings in his first start this season, and he has had some success against the Angels in the past. And the Angels are going to go with the pitcher they just called up today from AAA Salt Lake. He'll be making his major league debut. George Klassen will get the baseball. He had made 1 start this year at AAA Salt Lake. That was actually last Sunday, and did a good job, although he was the losing pitcher. He worked into the 5th inning in that start, and he allowed just 1 earned run. So Klassen goes for the Angels, just 24 years old, and again making his first ever major league appearance. The umpires are headed out to home plate when we get back. Mark Langston is standing by. He will have the starting lineups. We'll have the start of today's game, Angels and Seattle. Sunday afternoon baseball at the Big A. It's minutes away on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Celebrate Mike Trout's 400th career homer by being one of the first 25,000 fans in attendance on Tuesday, April the 7th against the Braves to receive a Trout 400th home run bobblehead, courtesy of Nitto Tire. Visit angels.com/promotion.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man-themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Now's your moment to go farther during Toyota's Perfect Timing sales event. Get into a fuel-efficient new Toyota with great offers and make every mile count. Choose an all-hybrid Camry with incredible MPG and dynamic performance. Or go all-electric with Toyota BZ with impressive range and smart technology. Efficiency meets capability, right when you need it. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Mark Langston here, and it's time for today's starting lineups of the final game of this three-game series against the Seattle Mariners. Happy Easter, everybody. And I hope everybody's having a great day with their families. And here's what the Seattle Mariner lineup will look like as announced by their manager, Dan Wilson. Leading off in right field, Luke Raley. Batting second, designated hitter today, Cal Raleigh. Batting third in center field, Julio Rodriguez. In the cleanup spot over at first base, Josh Naylor. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Hitting sixth, their shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Batting seventh, second baseman, Cole Young. Hitting eighth behind the plate today, Mitch Garver. And batting ninth over at third base, Leo Rivas. On the mound for Seattle, no record this year, a 0 ERA, making his second start of the season, 6 shutout innings in his first start against the Yankees. And that's right-hander Luis Castillo. Angels starting lineup today looks like this. Leading off the shortstop, Zach Neto. Batting second in center field, Mike Trout. Hitting third over at first base, Nolan Shonewell. In the cleanup spot, designated hitter Jorge Soler. Batting fifth at third base today, Jeimer Candelario. Hitting sixth, last night's star boy, robbed 3 home runs, saved the Angels in last night's game, and that is the right fielder, Joe Adele. Batting seventh in left field is Josh Lowe. Hitting eighth behind the plate, Logan O'Hoppe, and batting ninth, getting the start today at second base, Adam Frazier. On the mound for the Halos, making his major league debut, 0-1 this year and 1 start at AAA Salt Lake with a 1.93 ERA. Last year between AA and AAA, 4-12, 5.22 ERA and 25 starts. Right-hander George Klassen. As we get ready for the first pitch and all the action here at the Big A on this Easter Sunday, here's my partner, Terry Smith.
Well, thank you so very much, Mark Langston, as we are getting ready for Sunday afternoon baseball. Let's run down the umpires for you. Adrian Johnson, the crew chief, will be calling balls and strikes. In the past, he's been known as a hitter's umpire, generally a little smaller strike zone, but last year he graded out as one of the best ball and strike umpires in the majors. He'll be in that role today. Rest of the crew for this ball game. At first base, it will be Quinn Walcott, the second base umpire, Ramon DeJesus, and the umpire at third base is Paul Clemens. Angels have on the white tops and bottoms, red numerals and lettering, and Seattle with the very dark blue tops and the gray pants. We are ready for baseball here on this Easter Sunday. George Klassen getting ready for his first ever major league pitch, and here it comes, and it's hit sharply and fair on the first base side. That ball's ripped down in the right field corner. Getting to it is Adele, and getting into second with a leadoff stand-up double is Luke Raley, and he hit that one sharply. 101 miles per hour, bouncer right over the first base bag.
Yeah, and prep for this series, Luke Raley has been on every fastball. First pitch is a fastball, does catch a lot of the plate. All over it, pulls his hands in nicely, hits it down that right side. Now he's got to face the guy that led the majors in home runs last year, and that's Cal Raleigh.
Angels have held him in check so far here in the first 2 games of the series. He's gone 0 for 8. He's off to a very slow start at the plate. He's had just 1 extra base hit so far. Here's a little nubber on the first base side. Klassen fields, throws, and gets Raleigh on a close play. That ball just stayed fair. Line hugger rolled maybe a third of the way up that first base side. On the play, Raley moves over to third base as Raleigh is retired on the 1-3 bouncer, and here's Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, productive out, and this is not a real simple play. I like the fact George Klassen had to bounce off the mound and clear some space to make that throw.
Here's Rodriguez batting. He takes that one low. Our time and temperature, it is presented by Mountain Mike's Pizza, the way it should be. 83 degrees at game time today, and the first pitch was at 1:08. Here's the next pitch, and that one, a pitch that missed inside. It was a changeup, 86 miles per hour. Klassen will go fastball, sinker, slider, curve, and change. That change, which was the last pitch, a pitch that he doesn't usually rely on that much. Here's the next delivery, and there's a wave and a miss, and that was a really good slider. And that's his best secondary pitch.
It's plus stuff. He has all the stuff. It's whether he could command it or not. That's been his issue at the minor league level.
Here's the next delivery, and that one's fouled back behind the plate. Klassen in the minors has been clocked at 101 miles per hour. So 2-2 is the count. Julio Rodriguez just 1 RBI so far this season for Seattle. And the next pitch, and that one a breaking ball, curveball that missed outside. Mariners are playing their 10th game of the season today. So are the Angels. Each team coming in same record, 4 wins, 5 losses. It's a full count. We'll see what gives. Here's the pitch, and it's lifted foul on the right side. That's going to land in the glove level, way back and out of play. This top of the first inning. No score as we're underway, presented by your SoCal Hyundai dealers. Test drive a new Hyundai today. So Klassen ready with another 3-2, and here's the pitch. And that one there, tapped foul right by the plate. This is going to be at least an 8-pitch at bat.
Luke Raley's leadoff double. That's the first hit of the game, and that's presented by 714 Tickets. Buy, sell, and enjoy the best seats. Download the app or visit 714tickets.com.
3-2 once again. Chase and a miss. Struck him out on a slider. Looked like it might have been a little high and outside. That's out number 2, and now we'll see if Klassen can get Josh Naylor. Naylor is off to a slow start, although he's had a good series. He's 3 for 8 in the series with a home run.
And that first strikeout for George Klassen, and actually that ball got thrown out by Logan O'Hoppe. That's his first major league strikeout. That's first strikeout by an Angels pitcher, presented by Circle K.
Next pitch, here's a fly ball that's lifted into center field. Back is Trout, has a play, and on the warning track, he makes the catch on that one. Had a couple feet to spare. Deep drive will end the inning. Seattle leaves a runner at third. Half inning completed, no score on Angels Radio. Also available on the Angels Radio app.
Your paint should be a grand slam like the pros. Vista Paint creates lasting color and quality you can count on. Vista Paint, your local team. As a trusted distributor of PPG paints, Vista Paint delivers proven performance backed by local expertise.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Hey, Angels fans. Looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Luis Castillo ready to go for the Seattle Mariners. Zach Neto will lead things off. He led off last night's ball game for the Angels in the bottom of the first with a homer. We'll see what he has up his sleeve today as he gets ready. And the first pitch, boy, he drills one. He hit it a long way, but way foul down that left field side. He was all over that sinker right there.
Well, Zach Neto's leadoff home run was the lone run for the Angels in last night's game.
Next pitch, he rips one down the left side, and that's a fair ball. It's going to take a bounce hit off the short wall. Neto will coast into second base, and he is on with a leadoff double. So that's how the first inning gets going for each team here today.
Yeah, Zach Neto, that home run that he hit in yesterday's game, the leadoff home run, is 10th of his career. Gets the Angels up and running here today. Luis Castillo's career numbers against the Angels, they're good. 5-2, a 2.84 ERA in 11 starts, but he got roughed up in a start here at the Big A last year.
Here's the pitch, and at the plate is Mike Trout, and he's taking that one. It's in there for a called strike.
Yeah, he took a loss. He went 5 innings, allowed 6 runs, 4 of those earned. 3 home runs hit against him in that start here at the Big A.
And there's a pickoff toss the second. Neto gets back standing up safely. Sneaking over was the second baseman, the rookie Cole Young, to accept that throw.
And the 3 home runs, 1 by Chris Taylor and 2 by Joe Adell.
Shotwell waits on deck. Next one to Trout. That's high. Overall in his career, Castillo has had a good deal of success against the Angels. This is his 12th career start, 5-2, 2.84 ERA. He's coming off of 6 shutout innings his last start. Here's another pickoff toss, and just diving back safely there is the base runner. Now, you don't see this happen very often. Neto kind of has a free base here if he tries to pick him off again. And this happened when the runner's on first a lot, but not usually on at second.
And they're not going to challenge this. And he was bouncing around at second base, took a real big hop, and that's what Castillo saw. And they try to sneak in behind him to get him. Neto able to get back.
Castillo ready in the pitch, and Trout was kind of tied up on that one. A little bit of a half swing. Pitch a strike. It's 1-2. The bottom of the first, no score. It's being presented by Foundation Building Materials, the official jersey partner of Angels baseball. Castillo peeking at second, delivers. Trout takes that one inside.
One advantage for the Angels. This is the 3rd straight pitcher with a really low arm slot. We talked about in Game 1 with Brian Wu, his arm slot right around that 24-degree angle.
Next pitch, and that one Trout is taking, and it runs the count full.
Last night, Emerson Hancock, his arm angle at 13 degrees. Today, Castillo's arm angle last year was at 15 degrees. So they're seeing the ball almost out of the same slot in all 3 pitchers.
Here's the pitch, and this is a shot into center field. Rodriguez chasing, jumps up, makes the catch. Tagging will be Neto, and he will easily advance on the flyout. So that's a productive out right there. Trout hit that ball pretty hard, and Julio Rodriguez is a pretty big guy. Had to still jump up and catch it. Almost overran it.
I agree, and obviously a warm day here at the Big A. That ball's going to carry a little bit more than you think.
Nolan Shotwell will be the batter.
Wow, and the Mariners immediately bring the infield in the first inning.
So here comes the pitch, and that's a foul tip right by the plate. Angels have scored only 2 runs in the first 2 games of this series.
Yeah, one in the 10th inning and one in the first inning.
Yeah.
They bookend those runs.
Seattle's only scored 3 runs,
Yep.
and they got all theirs in 1 inning.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, pitching has dominated this series.
Here's the pitch, and Shonowell tries to hold up on that one, and they say he went around on the appeal, so he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. There was a time when Luis Castillo had one of the best changeups in baseball, but he's kind of gotten away from using that pitch like he used to.
He used to be fastball, changeup, slider was his 3rd pitch. Now the slider has become his 2nd best pitch.
Here's the next one. Shonowell pops it in the air. The infielders were in. They have to go back. The ball's carrying into very shallow left, and racing in and making the grab on that one is Arozarena, their left fielder who made the catch. His momentum actually took him onto the infield dirt. That's how far he had to come in.
Well, he knew he had to come in hard with the infield in. That's a difficult play. Not only you're going back, but you're looking directly up into the sun, and you're just hoping Arozarena got a good jump, and he did, able to take that one away.
So now the Angels need a 2-out hit from Soler. Here's the pitch, and he's taking that one, a pitch that is outside for ball 1. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Soler coming into the action. He's hitting just 152. He's just 2 for his last 20. And the pitch, and he waves and misses that one. That was pretty much a one-handed swing at that slider. 1-1 the count.
Luis Castillo, 33 years old, but still has that good velocity. Last year touched 98.
Here's the next pitch, and that's on the outside part of the plate. So now 2 strikes on Soler, who here to get the season underway has struck out a little bit more than half the times he's batted. And he has 2 strikes on him here. Here's the next pitch, and there's a ground ball through on the left side. That's an RBI single. So he gets a 2-strike RBI hit. Angels have a 1-0 lead.
And Castillo's going to kick himself for this. 3 straight sliders. Soler looked horrible on 2 of the 3. One was out of the zone. Yeah, he fires that ball towards the Mariner dugout, and he gives him a fastball, and it is up. Soler could get to it, hits it hard through the hole on the left side. Big 2-out hit for Soler, and a bad pitch selection for Castillo.
Soler, the club leader, and runs batted in here in the first week and a half of the season. There's a pitch in there for a called strike.
Yeah, sometimes pitchers overthink things. You just made a guy look bad on 2 pitches, and you decide, oh, I'm going to throw a fastball by him. Bang.
Yep.
1-0.
Jamer Candelario is the batter. Switch hitter batting left. Swings at the pitch. Fouls that one off on the left side, backing out of play. Angels getting this first inning run. Zach Neto set the tone with the leadoff double. Counts 0-2 on Candelario, and he takes that one outside. He's had 8 at bats so far with 1 hit. Candelario getting the start at third base. Moncada has the day off. He's available to pinch hit. Here's the delivery, and that's a pitch that missed outside. 2-2 is the count. Light breeze doesn't appear to be much of a factor here. Blowing a little bit right to left. Here's the pitch, and that one is low. And so the count is full. It's now 3-2.
Yeah, Castillo, just like any starter, first inning is when you need to get to him. I like this. Once he settles into his release points, it becomes more difficult.
Here's the 3-2. Ground ball fair first base side. It's stopped by Naylor, and he will solo to the bag, and that's how the inning will end. Angels get a run. We'll hit to the second 1-0 Halos on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
The rink meets the diamond for a one-of-a-kind Angels hockey jersey. Be one of the first 25,000 fans in attendance on Monday, April 20th against the Blue Jays to take home an Angels hockey jersey, courtesy of Financial Partners Credit Union. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Hey guys, it's Cap. You know, every time I step outside, I think to myself, man, are we lucky to live in Southern California or what? No better way to celebrate the spring than hanging with some great friends and enjoying the tournament and the start of baseball and chilling with an icy cold Coors Light. So pick up Coors Light near you or get it delivered to your door today. Visit CAChooseChill.com to learn more. 2026 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Angels fans, New Era Cap is proud to be the official cap of your Los Angeles Angels. Be sure to stop by the team store at Angel Stadium to pick up your New Era Authentic Collection Angels cap today. Remember, you can always visit us at neweracap.com to shop our latest selections, including our limited editions and exclusive drops. New Era Cap, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Attention pro contractors and builders. Whether you're on site or in the office keeping track of orders and billing, your focus should be on doing your job well, not wasting time with guesswork or the stress of managing your business. Meet MyFBM, your newest digital tool from your partners at Foundation Building Materials. It's your go-to for tracking deliveries, managing orders, and controlling job spend all in one place. It's time to change the way you do business. Visit myfbm.com and register your company today. myfbm.com. That's myfbm.com.
1-0 Angels as we go to the top of the second inning, and it's being presented by Hyatt Vacation Club. Enjoy a 4-day, 3-night resort getaway from 6 beautiful locations. Call 866-440-8783 to learn more. First pitch on a Rosarena, and he was taking that one. It was a slider that missed. The count's 1 ball, no strikes. Rookie George Klassen getting the start for the Angels. First big league start for him. Originally, we thought it was going to be Ryan Johnson, but he is under the weather. So the Angels calling up Klassen, and to open up a spot on the Angels 26-man active roster. That pitch in there for a strike on the outside corner. The Angels have designated lefty reliever Joey Lucchesi for assignment. Here's the pitch, and that's a little bit low. Saw Lucchesi actually pitch in last night's game.
Yep.
But his situation right now in limbo, not on the active roster. Infield is back. Frazier, the second baseman, not far from the bag, and there's a chase and a miss at the 3-1 pitch, and that was a fastball there, 98 miles per hour. Here's the next delivery, and that one on the 3-2 just missed a little bit inside, and that's going to be ball 4. Leadoff walk, so they've gotten the leadoff batter on in each of their first 2 innings, and now J.P. Crawford, the shortstop, will be the next batter.
That last fastball, again, 98 off that inside part of the plate.
Here's the pitch. That's a little bit inside. It misses for a ball. George Klassen, who's on the mound for the Angels, was acquired by the Angels back in July of 2024 from the Philadelphia Phillies. He's a Wisconsin native. The pitch, and that's a pitch in there for a called strike. That was a deal where the Angels sent Carlos Estevez to Philadelphia, and the Angels got Klassen and also lefty pitcher Sam Aldegheri, the Italian pitcher, came over in that trade. Here's the pitch, and that is a pitch that misses, and the count goes to 2-1.
Well, got to pay attention to Randy Arozarena, obviously a guy that will steal bags. Last year had 31 stolen bases. He's got 1 on the season.
Next pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Change up. This copyrighted broadcast presented today by Authority of Angels Baseball may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball. 1-0 Halos here in the second, and there's a chase and a miss at that 2-2, and down on strikes goes Crawford. Second strikeout for Klassen. First out in the inning, and Cole Young, the second baseman, will be the next batter.
Yeah, George Klassen made one start at Salt Lake. Ended up taking the loss in that start, but he ended up going 4 2/3 innings, allowing 2 runs. One of them earned, no walks in that start, 5 strikeouts.
Time called.
And you look at his minor league numbers, career 12 strikeouts per 9. But unfortunately, the walks follow, 4.1 walks per 9.
There's the pitch on its way. That's a pitch right there that misses for ball 1. We actually saw Klassen pitch in Southern California in the Exhibition Freeway Series. He started the first game of that Freeway Series. That was back on the 22nd of March and struggled in that outing. There goes the runner. The pitch is missed. The throw down is second. It's going to be way late. And Rosarena stole that one there on Klassen. He had the big jump, and that's his second steal of the year.
That stolen base right there by Rosarena is presented by Don Julio Tequila. Yeah, he had 4 steps on Klassen before he picked his foot up.
Here's the next pitch, and that's low and in. 2 balls and 1 strike. Last year, Klassen pitched in AAA and AA in the Angels system. Made 25 starts a year ago. Here's the next pitch, and that is low, and the count goes to 3-1.
And a big strikeout numbers last year, averaged over 11 strikeouts per 9 innings.
He's set 3-1, and that's in there for a called strike. And now it's going to be challenged by the batter Cole Young. So he thought it was a ball. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, this is going to be a ball.
And it will be a ball, and that will change the count to ball 4.
Call is overturned. The Mariners continue with 2 challenges.
Second walk here. And Mitch Garber will get ready for his first at-bat in this series. He's had only 2 at-bats so far. He's their backup catcher. They have Raleigh in the lineup today, but he's DHing, and Garber will step up to the plate.
That ABS challenge is powered by T-Mobile.
So a pair on with 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's outside. It misses for a ball. We were talking about Klassen, and last year he made 25 starts in the minors, and he was sidelined for a bit last season. Back in May of last year, he got hit in the head by a line drive right back to the mound, and there's a pitch that misses, and now Mike Maddox, the Angels pitching coach, is going to go out and try and settle down Klassen.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he's not quite in sync. And I always look at the lower half connected to the upper half, and it does look like his legs are firing. He's just shooting across, and a lot of times your hips will open up a little bit too quick. If your legs are already out in front, your hips are starting to open. That's going to force the ball out of the strike zone. Mike Maddox is the best. Is going to, I'm sure, calm him down right here. And again, his stuff, he's got major league stuff. It is about commanding it. And when he figures that out, he's going to be a impactful guy in this Angels rotation.
In that exhibition Freeway Series start against the Dodgers, control was a problem. He walked 4 batters in just an inning and a third. He got 4 batters out. He walked 4.
Yeah, and
he also struck out 4 in that game.
Yeah, he was dealing the first inning. He went right through the heart of the Dodgers order.
Yeah, first 2 innings he retired 6 in a row, and then he ended up giving up 1 hit, and that that was a home run to Teoscar Hernandez in that game. Pitch is in there. The count's now 2-1 here on Garber. Here's the next pitch, and a chase and a miss. And that was a good slider right there.
Yeah, a lot of times when you're a young pitcher, you're making your major league debut. Obviously, you have that extra adrenaline. It's trying to rein that in and not try to do more than you are capable of doing.
2-2. That's a pitch that misses.
You don't have to try harder, and that might be one of the things that Mike Maddox said. Hey, just trust it. Just relax like you're throwing a bullpen session.
So it's another 3-ball count, 3-2. And here's the pitch. And that one just missed. That's ball 4. That was a fastball 97, so he's walked the bases loaded here. He's walked 3 of the 4 in this inning. The Angels' 1-0 lead is in some jeopardy right now. Batter is Leo Rivas. He has not had a hit in the series. The pitch, he takes that one low. He's a switch hitter, and he's batting from the
catcher's challenge.
Left side.
Call of a ball.
Yeah, O'Hoppe drilled it last night, 4 for 4 last night. He's challenging this one. It looks like it was a strike. We're going to find out.
And it is a strike.
Call is overturned. The Angels continue with 2 challenges.
And O'Hoppe, in his 4 challenges, none bigger in that 8th inning with Rivas at the plate. Challenged the pitch, would have taken the count to 2-1. He was up there bunting. Now it moved it to 2-2, took the bunt away, and he strikes out.
Here's the pitch. That's a flare into left center. That's going to drop in for a hit. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 2 on it as Rivas delivers. So the Mariners take the lead. It's 2-1, and they have a pair on here with just 1 out.
This is a changeup that stays up in the zone. O'Hoppe wants it down, and it's at the top side of the strike zone. Rivas just hits it right back where it came from.
Runners at first and second. Luke Raley is the batter. And he doubled to start off this ball game. Klassen was able to pitch out of a little bit of trouble in the first inning, but they put a couple on the board here in the second, hoping to minimize the damage. The pitch in there for a called strike. That was a first pitch changeup. Here's the next pitch, and that one misses high and away. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Raley is a guy, if you get him to hit it on the ground, you can double him up. Next pitch, and a swing and a miss. And that was a good fastball there, 97. Count goes to 1-2. Sixth batter up here in the inning, just 1 out. The pitch way outside as Klassen kind of stumbled after throwing that pitch, kicking around the dirt landing spot area in front of the pitching rubber.
Yeah, if he can just get out of this inning and push the reset button once he gets in, just keeping the Mariners to the 2 runs.
2-2, little tapper fouled off right in the batter's box. Still an even count. Cal Raleigh waiting on deck. He's DHing for them. Mariners have a lot of left-handed hitters in this lineup today against the right-hander, and there's a 2-2 pitch chased and missed. He struck him out on a fastball. So that's a big out. Both outs in the inning have been on strikeouts, and we'll see what happens in this matchup against their all-star Cal Raleigh.
Yeah, good fastball there. 97 thrown right by Luke Raley, who got the fastball and doubled to start the game for the Mariners. That one, he threw it right by him.
Here's the pitch on its way. That's a check swing, and he was holding up. It's almost unfair that they have Raley and Raleigh batting back-to-back. They're just trying to trick you.
Good coffee.
Yep. 1 ball, no strikes. And here's the pitch. This is popped foul. It's going to get back out of play behind the plate. 1-1 is the count when the Angels step up in the bottom of the second, trailing right now 2-1. Adele, Lowe, and O'Hoppe will be the hitters. Meadow, the shortstop, not far from second. Infield is backed up, 2 outs. Here's the next pitch, and that's a chase and a miss. That was a good fastball there. He's been pretty regularly hitting 97 with that fastball, the four-seamer.
Again, that is exactly where the Yankees attacked Cal Raleigh, up in the zone.
1-2, and he swings at that one and fouls that one back. Another fastball.
Yeah, they went fastball after fastball right after him, up and on that inner part of the plate, and his cut was a little, his swing was, the path was a little bit underneath.
One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and that's low. And you see Raleigh batting, and he is a switch hitter. He's batting left here. He kind of reminds you when he's batting left-handed of Pete Alonso. They're kind of built along the same lines. Here's the next pitch, and that one is low and inside. Full count, 3-2. So Klassen is making a lot of pitches here. He's getting near 50 already, and we're still in the second inning. Next pitch is going to be pitch 48, and he's walked 3 here in the inning, and he has a 3-2 count here on Raleigh. Here's the pitch, and he stays alive. He fouls that one back.
Yeah, 37 pitches this inning.
Wow.
And I was looking out that Angels bullpen in this inning with the 3 walks. There was a couple guys starting to get their legs loose down there.
This is going to be the 8th pitch of this matchup here. Full count. Here's another one, and he walked him. It was inside. So he's walked 4 in this inning, and that is going to reload the bases. And the batter now is going to be Julio Rodriguez, the 7th batter up in the inning.
Yeah, to me, again, just out of sync. And Logan O'Hoppe is going to take that slow walk to the mound, and certainly the Angels are going to get some action now in the bullpen.
Yep, someone's going to begin warming up. Julio Rodriguez struck out his first time up, and he's gone 3 for 9 in the series. Well, what we're seeing from Klassen here is, to some degree, what you might expect. He's a guy that has had control issues. He has a great arm. He's only 24 years old. This is his first major league start.
Yeah, and that's been what they've been trying to fix, is the command side, because, again, it's got the quality stuff. It's just getting it in the zone.
So he really needs an out here to keep this inning manageable. Runners everywhere, the pitch, and that's a little low and away.
Yeah, and this is where the game really, for a young pitcher, is starting to speed up for him.
Yeah.
You look at the 2 runs on the board. Angels trailing 2-1 here in the top of the second.
And there's a pitch again that misses, and now the count's 2-0.
Brent Suter getting loose in the Angels bullpen quickly.
And he is a guy that works fast. So here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss. And that was a good slider right there.
40,
going away.
Yeah, 41st pitch this inning.
We're a week and a half into the season. This is the third time the Angels have had a pitcher have a 40-plus pitch inning. And there's one on the outside part of the plate. That's a changeup for a strike. And now the count's 2-2. Lawson with the next one on its way, and this is drilled into left center field, but there to make the catch on that one is Josh Lowe. Went to his left. It was a low line drive, was hit sharply, but that is how the inning will end. That one was hit 111 miles per hour. That's how sharply it was hit. They'll leave them loaded, but they got a pair, and it's 2-1 Seattle. We go to the bottom of the second on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
This is the way. Celebrate Star Wars weekend at the Big A with the Mandalorian and Grogu Angels jersey on Friday, April 17th, when the Halos take on the Padres. Visit angels.com/promotions and join us for Star Wars weekend.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got a tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Brewery X proudly invites you to their newest Brewery X, located at the Ontario International Airport, inside Terminal 2 and 4. No ticket, no problem. Guests are encouraged to utilize the free Ontario Plus program that allows you to gain access to the terminal side in less than 30 seconds. Serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner with 24 Brewery X brands on tap. Brewery X ONT is ecstatic to be a growing part of the community as we continue to cross paths and come together over beer.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Joe Adele is the batter. We go to the bottom of the second, and the first pitch, that's right in there for a called strike. Joe Adele, our player to watch, presented by Kettle One Vodka. We were watching him make some spectacular plays in right field last night. Here he chops one foul over on the third base side. Adele in the first 2 games of the series, 1 for 6. He's hitting .242. Still looking for his first extra base hit of the year. And the delivery, that one, pitch right there that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Joe Adele, 2 for 7 in his career against Castillo, a couple home runs, and that was that start here that Castillo had against the Angels.
Here's the next pitch, and it's a little chopper that's fouled off into the Angels' third base dugout.
Castillo, just like every other Mariner starter, these guys are strike-throwing machines.
Next pitch, and that's a little bit low for a ball. Bottom of the second inning. It's being brought to you by Coors Light. Coors Light, choose chill. Castillo delivers, and that's grounded sharply, but right at the third baseman. Rivas stayed back on it, fields and throws, and gets Adele for the first out. Luis Castillo, he is one of the most durable starters in the majors. In fact, 30 starts or more, 6 of the last 7 full seasons.
Yep. Posts up every time, and you usually get a pretty good start out of him every time.
Here's the pitch, and that's right in there on Josh Lowe for a called strike.
Yeah, I've liked him all the way back to his days when he was pitching for the Cincinnati Reds, and I was really liked what he does. And it's throw strikes with his fastball, and back in those days it was fastball changeup, and you just couldn't sit back because he had enough velocity to throw it by you, and then the changeup just got you on your front foot.
He said, here's the next pitch, and that is a chase and a miss. The Mariners got him from the Reds back in 2022 at the trading deadline, and he was a guy you kind of thought was on the Angels' radar screen. And the pitch, and there's a little chopper fouled off over on the first base side.
He was on my screen.
It's on a lot of teams' screen for that matter.
Yes.
But he would have been a good guy to pick up, as it has turned out. He's been a very valuable starting pitcher for a number of years now for Seattle. Here's the next pitch. That's fouled back. He's in the 4th year of a 5-year deal he signed with them. There's a vesting option on him for 2028 as well.
And you feel like a pretty club-friendly 108 for those 5 years.
Yep. Here's one that's fouled back, and that goes right into the Angels' Spanish radio booth right there.
Oh, yeah. We saw some ducking going on over there.
1-2 is the count. 7th pitch of this at bat on its way, and it's waved and missed, and down on strikes goes Josh Lowe. So his troubles at the plate continue. He's just 1 for his last 22 now, and he's had only 3 hits overall this season. Here's O'Hoppe with 2 outs, no one on. Angels are trailing at 2-1 in the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the pitch on its way, and that's a pitch on the outside corner. O'Hoppe has his parents here in Southern California this weekend. Here's the delivery, and that's a pitch a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count.
Yeah, we always talk so much about stealing strikes. Catchers are trying to steal strikes, and boy, O'Hoppe is literally stealing strikes with the ABS in play now.
There's the pitch, and that's a pitch right there taken for a ball. It's 2-1. He's been the best in baseball.
Yeah.
As far as a catcher challenging pitches, and that's while he's catching, not while he's hitting. Here's the pitch, and that one is a pitch that misses low, and the count goes to 3-1. O'Hoppe's hitting .217, 1 for 6 in the series. Had just 2 hits his last 16 times up. The pitch, and he hits this one sharply out of the reach of the diving Rivas. That's going to roll on out to a Rosarena. And O'Hoppe has his 2nd hit in the series. 2-out single here in the Angels' 2nd, and that'll bring up Adam Frazier, who's had only 3 at-bats so far the first week and a half of the season.
Yeah, had that great spring for the Angels, and I keep waiting to see his name in that Angels lineup, and he's had 1 start. This is only his 2nd start of the season.
The only start prior to today was last Sunday in Houston. Here's the pitch, and that's in there for a called strike.
Yeah, and good career numbers against Luis Castillo. .273 average, by far the most at-bats against Castillo, 6 for 22 with the home run.
Here's the pitch, and that's fouled off over by Neto waiting on deck.
Angels trailing 2-1 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Angels put a run on the board in the bottom of the 1st. Mariners come back with 2 in the top of the 2nd.
Next pitch, and a little flare, jumping up, unable to catch it is the 2nd baseman, Cole Young. It's going to fall into right field. O'Hoppe stopping at 2nd, and Frazier gets his first hit of the season. We'll see what Neto can do here. A hit could mean a run with 2 outs.
Boy, it looked like Cole Young timed everything perfect. Timed his jump, reached up, and that ball just over his glove. I don't know why O'Hoppe he kind of froze on that. He started to run, and then he stopped almost like there was 1 out, and he was waiting to see if it cleared. But 2 outs, as soon as you see that ball put in play, you're off to the races. And there was a bobble out there by Luke Raley in right field.
Neto just asked for time. He was in the box and then was reaching down to his shoe and then asked for time. Now he's back in. Here's the pitch on the Angels shortstop. That's low and away.
Good job by the bottom of the order here with 2 outs. 2-out hit from Logan O'Hoppe. Another one by Adam Frazier. Get it back to the top side of the order. Angels got a big 2-out hit from Soler.
Here's the pitch. Neto takes that one, and that pitch a little low and away. 2 balls and no strikes. Trout would be up next. Angels have already had 4 hits in this game from the first 9 to bat against Castillo. And there's a pitch in there for a called strike on Neto. It's a 2-1 count. Gorgeous day today here at the Big A. 83 degrees when we got things going. Here's the next pitch. That's way outside. And Neto has worked a 3-1 count.
And this at-bat started him off with back-to-back sliders. First at-bat, Neto hit it hard down in that left field corner on a fastball, so you feel like he's going to get a fastball here.
Here's the pitch, and he chases and misses that one, and that was a fastball 97.
Yeah, best fastball of the day for Castillo.
And he's not going to throw much faster than that.
No.
Full count. Runners on the move. The pitch, and it's a chase and a miss, and he struck him out. Fastball at 96, and the inning is over. Angels will leave a pair. We've completed a pair of innings. We're headed to the third. It's 2-1 in favor of Seattle on Angels Radio. Also available on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Ty Pennington here, back teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give away another brand new house. Imagine yourself in an amazing, fully furnished, multi-million-dollar home in beautiful Orange County. All you need to do is play your favorite slots or table games at Pechanga Resort Casino. It's that easy. Visit Pechanga every Saturday to activate your entries for a chance to win a lucky key to the May 30th grand finale. I'll see you there.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Head to the Big A on Friday, May the 1st to take home one of the most stylish giveaways of the season. The first 25,000 fans in attendance will receive an Angels bomber jacket, courtesy of Memorial Care. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Top of the third inning, it's 2-1 Seattle. The top of the third, it's being presented by Modelo. The mark of a fighter must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Well, a little tardy to get this inning started. Logan O'Hoppe was late getting back out there. Fans, register your little angel for the Junior Angels Kids Club presented by OC Waste and Recycling. Members receive 4 ticket vouchers, a Logan O'Hoppe youth jersey, and more for only $20. Visit angels.com/juniorangels.
So the first batter is Josh Naylor, and he was the only hitter in their lineup who did not bat last inning. They sent 8 to the plate. He's lined out his only time up, drops one down on the third base side, and fumbling that one is Candelario, and he has no throws. So that's going to be a leadoff hit there for Naylor.
Oh, Naylor's looking for, although he's had a good series, that's his 4th hit in the series. Candelario playing back, and Naylor sees that and just puts the ball on the ground. I don't know if he,
that bunt.
Yeah, I don't know if he had to barehand that. He could have used the glove, and Naylor, although Naylor last year 30 stolen bases.
Here's the pitch on its way, and that went on to Rosarena is in there. And if you came out to the ballpark and you just looked at Naylor's body type, you would never. Somebody told you, oh yeah, that guy stole 30 bases last year. You would say, I'm not buying it. And the pitch, and that's a chase and a miss. The count snowballs in 2 strikes.
Yeah, his previous high was 10. Last year, 30. In fact, Josh Naylor.
Here's the next pitch, and that's a little bit inside.
He had 5 bags against the Angels last year.
They have 3 hitters in this lineup who all stole 30 or more for them a year ago, so they will run. And there's a toss over to first base, and Naylor just walks back to the bag.
Yeah, they stole 24 bases against the Angels last year and got caught once.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and again another toss over to first base.
Yeah, and that time there was some movement, and you always teach the young pitchers you cannot throw the ball to home plate if there's still movement over there at first base. If they still keep creeping off, you have got to hold the ball.
And there's the pitch. It's way inside. O'Hoppe reaches up. It hits off his mitt and goes back to the backstop. So that will be a wild pitch.
Yeah, that one, boy, release point on that curveball just was non-existent. This ball goes over the head of Rosarena, and O'Hoppe quickly tries to stand up and get a glove to it.
Here's the 2-2 outside. And just too many 3-ball counts here in this game for Klassen.
Yeah, already 4 walks in the game. That was his 60th pitch.
Here's the 3-2, and he walks another one. That pitch was outside. It missed. That was a fastball 98. So the second time Rosarena has walked. 2 on, no outs. Crawford will be the batter.
I remember my rookie year, I led the American League in strikeouts, but I also led it in walks. That offseason, guess what my mom did? She got me a license plate that said no walks.
Wow.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, that's some tough love right there.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Here's the pitch. That's fouled off over on the right side. Let's pause for station identification on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
AM 830 KLAA, Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire.
Terry Smith along with Mark Langston, our producer-engineer here on this Easter Sunday is Jorge Sevilla. And there's a pitch taken for a ball. It's now 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the next one, and that's a little bit outside. A fastball misses at 97.
And Crawford is a guy in their lineup that will grind an at-bat out.
Angels have some more action in the bullpen right now. Here's the pitch. And that's a pitch taken. He's been looking at all these pitches here. That one's a called strike. It was a changeup. Looks like that might be Ryan Zefferjohn who's warming up. Here's the next pitch. And a swing and a miss. He got him on that one. Struck him out. It was a slider, it looked like. And second time Crawford has struck out.
Yeah, weird day for George Klassen. That is his 4th strikeout in the game, but he has 5 walks to go along with it.
So 1 away, 2 on base. 2-1 Seattle here in the third. The pitch, that's the pitch misses low. This is Cole Young at the plate. Lawson ready, and he delivers. And that's in there for a called strike.
We talked about his lone start at AAA Salt Lake this year, and he went 4 2/3 innings, didn't walk anybody in that start.
Here's the next delivery, lifted in the air, foul down the right side, backing out of play. One and 2 is the count on Young. He's hitting out of the 7-hole for them today. And the 2-strike pitch, that's fouled straight back behind the plate. We'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good fastball there at 97.
The 1-2, and did he go after that one? He tries to hold up. They say he did. Pitch was high. He just kind of wondered if he had offered it that one.
Yeah, he started the swing, was able to stop it.
And here's the next pitch, and there's a swing and a foul tip. It hits off the glove of O'Hoppe. It's still 2-2.
That ball was in his glove for a second, just unable to squeeze it.
Angels decided to call up Klassen to make this start today for Ryan Johnson. The Angels have some other starting pitchers at AAA Salt Lake with big league experience. A pitch. Here's one that's lifted high in the air. It's traveling deep into center. Trout is there, and he makes the catch up near the wall. The 2 runners will tag and advance. Boy, that was kind of a snow cone catch out there by Trout in center field, as he was right near that 396 sign.
Yeah, this ball is hit well. Trout tracks it quickly and goes back and makes this play. Knew that the wall was going to come into play, and right against it, reaches up, grabs it, and that, you're right. You could see the baseball sticking out of the top of his glove. And Kurt Suzuki now out from the Angels dugout.
So we could be having a pitching change, and it looks like we will have one as the day is over for George Klassen. The right-hander throws 73 pitches. He leaves with a couple of runners on base. Breaking the action. We're in the third. It's 2-1 Seattle. A pitching change coming up on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Nothing beats a day at the Big A. But when that SoCal heat climbs, I've got one winning move. Thrifty ice cream. Don't miss a pitch waiting in line. Head straight to the corner markets for a grab-and-go single-serve cup. They're pre-packaged and ready to move, so you can get back to the action with favorites like cookies and cream and mint and chip. Not at the stadium today? You can still win. Swing by your local grocer to bring the magic of Thrifty home. Thrifty ice cream at Angel Stadium. Get the scoop on a great game.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got the tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Get your group tickets today and experience the excitement of 2026 Angels baseball with your group of 20 or more. Tickets start at just $7 per seat when you visit angels.com/groups. Call 7144-ANGELS or visit angels.com today.
To the bullpen, brought to you by Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Ryan Zepperjohn takes over. 2 outs, runners at second and third. The batter is Garber, and the first pitch in there for a called strike.
Third appearance for Ryan Zepperjohn this year, and he's been good in his other 2.
There's a chase and a miss, and he quickly jumps in front. No balls, 2 strikes. That was a good sweeper.
He's not allowed a run this year in 2 2/3 innings.
Trying to get the last out in the inning, and he will. There's a swing and a miss, and down on 3 pitches goes Garber. Struck him out, and that is how the inning will end. So they leave a couple more on base. The Mariners have already stranded 6 base runners in just 2.5 innings of play here. We're headed to the bottom of the third. Seattle up by a run, 2-1 on Angels Radio. Also available on the Angels Radio app.
The Angels 5K and Fun Run, presented by Lexus, returns to the Big A on the morning of Saturday, May the 30th. Join us for the 16th annual race at 8 a.m. and receive an exclusive Angels medal, a T-shirt, and 2 ticket vouchers. Register now at angels.com/5K.
Need a little help starting your day? Chick-fil-A has delicious breakfast options just for you. Whether it's the Chicken Minis, Egg White Grill, or the classic Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit, served on a freshly baked buttermilk biscuit. Enjoy breakfast with Chick-fil-A, served until 10:30 a.m. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites today. Plus, with every qualifying purchase, you'll receive points towards tasty rewards. The Chick-fil-A we all enjoy is just a tap away.
Most of the time, La Playa sounds like this. For some, La Playa also sounds like this.
30, the 20, the 10.
But no matter what, this is our Playa. Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the 4th quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Mike Trout gets set to lead off the Angels bottom of the third. 2-1 in favor of Seattle. Trout lined out to Julio Rodriguez, his center field counterpart, his first time up, and takes the first pitch from Castillo. That one's in there for a called strike, gave him a fastball. The bottom of the third, it's being presented today by OG's Pizza. Here's the next pitch on Trout. Takes that one outside. Fastball at 95. Mike Trout, part of the power of the lineup, presented by Just Ingredients. Real food, better health.
Yeah, you see Castillo's in that 95, 96 range.
Trout swings at the next one and fouls this one back on the first base side. It's going to get back and out of play.
More in that 94, 95 range. And then we saw last inning where he needed it. 97 appears. And the good ones can dial it up when they have to.
Trout has been quiet this weekend against Seattle pitching. He has not had a hit, 0 for 7. And he's currently in an 0 for 19 skid. Here's the pitch. Takes that one outside.
Yeah, game one, where we had that big win of this series, he hit a ball I thought it was gone. Certainly the way the wind was blowing, and the wind was swirling in here and knocked it down.
Next pitch, that's low. Trout's average now, after getting off to that blistering start, he's hitting right at 200. Counts full, and the 3-2 drills that one in the gap in left center. That's going to split the outfielders and bounce all the way out to the wall. So Trout's going to get an easy stand-up double, leading things off here in the Angels' bottom of the third.
Good swing by Mike Trout. Boy, this was short, compact, got a fastball, splits the gap perfectly in left center field.
That was 109 miles per hour off his bat, so he drilled that one. Shonowell will be the batter. Flied out his first time up. Here's the pitch, and Shonowell takes that one a little low and inside. Shonowell.
Catcher challenging the call of a ball.
And now we're having a challenge on this one.
Shonowell, I think, is going to win this. Oh.
Call is overturned to a strike. Seattle remains with 2 challenges.
Yeah. So that one is changed to strike 1 as the Mariners challenge the call of ball 1. Here's the pitch. Smacks it on the first base side. Good stop by Naylor. Flips to Castillo. Rushes to the bag in time. Trout will move to third, so he's there with 1 out. And now Soler, who's driven in the Angel run, the only one so far in the ballgame, will have a chance to get another RBI.
Yeah, productive out. That's what that at-bat calls for. Get the ball to the right side. Worst case scenario, you're out, but you move the runner. And once again, the Mariners are going to pull that infield in. Yeah, Soler had that big 2-out hit in the first to give the Angels a 1-0 lead.
Here's the pitch. He takes that one outside, and Cal Raleigh's going to trot out to the mound. Hand off the baseball to Castillo. Now they'll need out on the pitcher's mound. Their entire infield is out there.
Yeah, small sample size, but Soler's now 3 for 6 against Luis Castillo with a home run. And again, Castillo made him look bad with 2 sliders that were, Soler was nowhere close, and then tried to throw a fastball by him, and that's the one he got the hit on. And that ball came back to Castillo, and he immediately fired it towards the Mariner dugout. He was not happy with himself.
Meeting is over. Infield is in. 1-0 pitch. Line shot into right center. Soler has another RBI hit. Trout will score, and the game's tied at 2.
Well, try to sneak another fastball. This time, Soler stays on it. It's a good pitch. It's on the outside part of the plate. Soler stays right on it and drives it that way. Certainly with the infield in, it doesn't take much to get through.
Batter now is Jamer Candelario. He grounded out first time up. Here's the pitch. And that's right in there for a called strike. The Angels have had 2 hits in all 3 of the innings here against Castillo, so he's not really fooling a whole lot of batters. Here's the pitch on its way. That's grounded sharply right side. Diving stop, though, by the second baseman, and Young will retire Candelario. He robbed him of a hit there. That was a really good play, diving to his left.
Yeah, they had the shading the second baseman a little towards that hole. That ball's hit hard, and you're right. Cole Young does a nice job of leaving his feet and not only keeping it in the infield, able to get the out at first.
Joe Dell, the batter. Candelario just grounded out. The ground out 99 miles per hour off his bat. Here's Adele taking the first pitch, and that one is ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs, a run in. 2-2 the score. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. The pitch. Hit hard, but foul over on the left side. That one just beyond the Angels' dugout.
And we have not seen a changeup from Castillo today at all. 62 pitches, no changeups, and this guy had one of the best changeups in baseball.
Yeah, plus changeup.
Yeah, he's just abandoning it.
One ball, 1 strike. The pitch, and that's low. 2-1 on Joe Adele.
All 3 pitches in this at-bat have been sliders.
Adele still without an extra base hit this season. Swings at that one and fouls that one back behind the plate. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Last year, opponents hit just .230 against his slider.
Hit here could give the Angels the lead back in this ball game. 2-2 in the bottom of the 3rd. The pitch outside. Full count, 3-2. Josh Lowe would be up next. Infield is back with 2 outs. Naylor is playing way across from the bag at first, and the next pitch, that's a chase and a miss, and he fooled Adele right there, and he got him with the changeup. First one of the day right there, and it turns out the biggest strikeout pitch. We have completed 3, and we're moving to the 4th here at the Big A. We're tied at 2 on Angels Radio, also available on the new and improved Angels Radio app.
Just like a winning team needs a game plan, your health deserves an annual physical. I'm Dr. Guy Rosales Fong with Memorial Care Medical Group, and as a primary care physician, I always emphasize the importance of annual exams with my patients. Think of it as your personal health game day. We'll check your stats, run diagnostics, and keep you in peak condition. Don't let health issues sneak past home plate or get you in a pickle. Schedule your annual physical today with Memorial Care Medical Group. A healthy life is a home run.
Hey, it's Roger Lodge, and if you're ever injured in an accident, Easton & Easton is the right call to make. They combine decades of legal experience with cutting-edge technology to build the strongest case possible because results matter. They're not just a law firm. They're a family that fights for you. They know how to win, and when you're with them, you're part of the family. You deserve more than just legal help. Let their family help yours, because family never settles for less.
Past results do not guarantee future performance. Located in Orange County, California.
Celebrate every win with Don Julio Reposado, our authentic barrel-aged tequila with smoky notes and a rich, smooth finish. Made with love from Mexico to Southern California. Salud.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Ryan Zepperjohn wrapping up his warm-up tosses. And he came in, got the final out last inning in relief of George Klassen, who made his major league debut. Klassen will not figure in the decision today. This top of the fourth, we're tied at 2. It's being brought to you by Kettle One Vodka, smooth tasting and made to cocktail. We'll have this date in Angels history coming up in just a moment. Brought to you by Sports Illustrated Tickets. Every game, every show, every moment. Get your tickets at sitickets.com. First pitch on Rivas, the 9-hole hitter. That's in there for a strike. It was a sweeper. Next pitch. And that's in there as well. And he came back with the same pitch that counts 0-2.
We've definitely seen the arsenal for Zepperjohn change, and his cutter was getting hit, and he doesn't throw the cutter much at all. It's been basically that power fastball that he has and the sweeper, and those two pitches are really good pitches for him.
Here's the next delivery, and that's a wave and a miss, and he struck him out on 3 pitches, and he got him with a slider there. That's the first out. Raley will be the batter. Well, it was this date in Angels history, April the 5th, 1997. 29 years ago today, Shigi Hagasioka made his major league debut, becoming the 4th Japanese-born player, all pitchers at the time, to appear in a major league game. You know Shigi very well.
Shigi's the best. Really good guy.
Next delivery, and that's a pitch that is taken, and that one misses for a ball. It's 1 ball, 1 strike here on the leadoff batter in their batting order today, Luke Raley.
Shigi is one of the best golfers around, too, by the way.
I've heard that rumor. There's a pitch that's chased the miss. Know some people that have golfed with him.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a bit.
You ever get in a foursome with Shigi, you better have your wallet with you.
1-2 pitch. That's a little bit low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Candelario, the Angels' third baseman, playing in the shortstop hole with Neto not that far from second. There's the next pitch, and that's a chase and a miss, and he struck him out. That sweeper appears to be working for Zepperjohn. He has struck out all 3 batters that he's faced since coming into this game with 2 outs last inning.
Yeah, 5 pitches in that at-bat, all 5 pitches, the sweeper.
And that's 7 strikeouts already against Seattle hitters. The batter is Cal Raleigh, and he grounds one sharply but foul on the first base side. When the Angels step up in the bottom of the 4th, it will be the bottom 3rd of the batting order. Lowe, O'Hoppe, and Frazier against Castillo. Here's the pitch. That one is a pitch there that misses for a ball. Here's the 1-1. And that's a pitch that misses outside. Coming into this game today, both of these teams in the last 5 games had each scored just 8 runs. And they're 2-2 in this one right now. There's a swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And both teams have pitched well to win more of those games and just haven't been able to have the offense support it.
Both teams entered this game today with team batting averages of under 200. Here's the pitch, and that's high.
That fastball there at 100.
So full count on Raleigh. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss, and he got him there with that sweeper. And that was an impressive inning right there for Zepperjohn. He strikes out all 3 in a row. We are moving to the bottom of the 4th. Tied at 2 on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. That's 5 New Year's celebrations, 5 Valentine's Days, 5 4th of Julys, 5 Halloweens, 5 Thanksgivings, and 5 summers that go by too fast. Through it all, your price stays the same with our 5-year price lock guarantee. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
When your favorite ace is experiencing hip pain or stiffness, it's more than just a groin pull. Their body can't get comfortable, sit for long drives, and it especially makes it hard to throw a 95-mile-per-hour fastball. In cases of limited hip mobility, the Memorial Care Joint Replacement Center and Sports Medicine Center offers hip arthroscopy, a minimally invasive treatment that relieves hip pain and restores hip mobility to get you back to sports and high-level activities. Let Memorial Care help you pitch a perfect game.
When it comes to performance, your paint should deliver like the pros. Vista Paint has been supplying contractors and homeowners across Southern California with trusted coatings for decades, including premium PPG products known for durability, coverage, and color that lasts. Whether you're refreshing a room or tackling a major project, step up to the plate with quality you can count on. Drop on by your local Vista Paint store today and get your next project started right.
Join your Angels for every Saturday night home game and stay to enjoy a post-game Saturday night fireworks show driven by your SoCal Hyundai dealers. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Josh Lowe will lead it off for the Angels. We go to the bottom of the 4th in a 2-2 game. First pitch. That's taken for a called strike. The bottom of the 4th. It's being brought to you by JAE Electronics, technology to inspire innovation. Here's the next one, and that got a piece of Josh Lowe. Hit by the pitch. That was a pitch that was low and in.
This looks like it hits him right up. Hit him on the hip. Thought it got him in the ribs. Now, this is one of those you got no shot to get out of the way of this one. This was right at him.
It's a fastball at 95. Angels have a base runner on to start the inning off. Angels leadoff batters have gotten on base safely now. 3 of the first 4 innings.
Castillo did allow 13 stolen bases last year.
And Lowe has some speed. He can steal bases. Here's the pitch. That's a little bit inside. It misses for a ball.
Yeah, last year, Mitch Garver, who's behind the plate today, it's not Cal Raleigh, threw out runners at a 14% clip.
Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Here's the pitch. That's outside. It misses. Well, Hoppy has a single so far in this game. 2 hits in the series.
Josh Lowe's probably waiting to get a little feeling back in his hip.
Yes. Has a good-sized lead. Draws a throw. Dives back to the bag safely.
Yeah, that first movement when Castillo came to throw over was a little flinch to second. Those are always little tip-offs when you are the pitcher and you fire over there. Where's their first movement? Is it back or is it towards second? And it was towards second.
Here's the next pitch. That one misses for a ball. And the count goes to 3-0. Angels homestand will continue tomorrow. The Atlanta Braves, who are wrapping up a weekend series in Phoenix against the D-backs, they'll be in town. And boy, what a pitching matchup tomorrow. Jose Soriano against Chris Sale. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is strike. Throw is high. Bounced away, and an easy stolen base for Josh Lowe as he gets his first of the season.
Big jump, and Mitch Garver behind home plate really had no chance to throw out Josh Lowe there.
A pitching matchup tomorrow. You have Soriano 2-0 record with a 0 ERA. Sale with a 2-0 record with a 0.75 ERA. Should be a good one tomorrow night. Kick off that series. The pitch. And that is outside, and O'Hoppe has a walk. So Castillo hitting a batter, now walking a batter, and the Angels have a couple of free base runners, and Adam Frazier will be the next batter.
Yeah, the Angels have had base runners in this game today. And definitely Castillo has not been as sharp as we've seen him in the past. They're going to have a quick meeting on the mound. Fans celebrate Mike Trout's 400th career home run. The first 25,000 fans on Tuesday, April 7th, will receive a Trout 400th home run bobblehead, courtesy of Nitto Tire. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Pete Woodworth is their pitching coach. Been in that role for a number of years with Seattle.
73 pitches for Castillo to this point. That first start that he had against the Yankees, where he went 6 shutout innings.
He ended up throwing 95 pitches in that one.
So let's see what Frazier does here. They're thinking he might be bunting. Naylor, the first baseman, is in on the infield grass on the right side, and Rivas, the third baseman, is right at the edge of the grass on the left side. Here's the pitch. He is around a bunt, drops one down nicely on the third base side. Good sacrifice bunt. They'll throw him out at first, but he got the job done there. Perfect bunt. And now the Angels have him at second and third with one away, and Zach Neto will be the next batter.
Oh, you cannot bunt it any better than that one right there. Squares around. You want the third baseman to field it, and sure enough, Rivas, the third baseman, fields it. Mission accomplished. And you just don't see that much in the game anymore. I love it. It puts so much pressure. Now again, the Mariners infield in.
Here's the pitch on Neto, and boy, he was really off on that swing right there. Gave him a slider and really had him fooled. That sack bunt here by Frazier, the first one of the year for the Angels. Here's the pitch, and that's a little bit outside.
Yeah, nobody bunts anymore. And I don't get it, because it creates all kinds of problems. Obviously, with the infield in, now that's tons of room for Neto. You can split holes quickly.
Next pitch, that's low.
It puts extra pressure on the catcher, puts extra pressure on the pitcher. You feel like you can't bury a breaking ball. If it gets by the catcher, there's another run on the board.
Here's the next pitch. And boy, that was a big cut and miss right there. This is a situation here where you need to make contact.
Yep. Yeah, this is where you got to shorten that swing down. That was a big swing by Neto. He got a fastball right in the middle of the plate, just swings underneath it.
Trout's waiting on deck. Angels 2 runs, 6 hits. Seattle 2 runs, 3 hits. Runners at second and third, 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. The next pitch, and Neto goes after that one. Pitch was a little high. He fouls it back behind the plate.
And as a hitter, that's what you hope for. You hope for something that's elevated, that kind of does your job for it. If you just put the ball in play, it's going to reach the outfielders.
2-2 the count. The delivery grounded sharply, and it skips off the glove of the third baseman. No one's going to be out. A run scores, and the Angels are back on top. It's 3-2. Rivas might have taken his eye off that one, taking a look at the runner breaking for the plate low, and that ball skipped off his glove.
I agree. I totally agree. As soon as that ball was hit, Josh Lowe was breaking for the plate, and you know that crossed his mind. I got to get it and get rid of it quickly to home plate, and it hits off his glove, and I think they're going to give him an error on that one.
There will be an error. Here's Trout batting now. Runners at the corners. Here's the pitch. And Trout takes that one for a called strike. So Hoppy's at third base. Neto on at first. Trout's had a 1 for 2 days. Hit the ball hard both times up. Here's the pitch. That one misses low.
Neto does get an RBI for that.
Counts 1-1 on Trout. The pitch. Swings at it and lifts it foul right side. That's going to push back and out of play.
Mike Trout started off that third inning with a double. A really good swing by Trout. 3-2 fastball splits the gap in left center. One of the better swings we've seen from Trout in a minute.
Pickoff toss over to first. Neto gets back.
I was thinking the same thing, that Neto you feel like is going to be on the move here at some point in this at-bat.
Angels have scored in 3 of the 4 innings here against Castillo. He hasn't been all that special, and Trout on that 1-2 is going to be a strikeout victim looking there. It's a fastball that caught the inside part of the plate, and that's also going to be it for Castillo as the Mariners are going to go to the bullpen. So a pitching change coming up. We get back. Angels still batting here in the 4th, leading 3-2 on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Specialized pediatric care. What exactly is it? It's the experts at Memorial Care Miller Children's and Women's Hospital who are on a mission to make sure every child becomes a healthy adult. With locations from the South Bay to Orange County, this is where top-rated pediatric professionals are changing lives by bringing miracles to medicine. It's exceptional care that's exceptionally close. Memorial Care Miller Children's and Women's Hospital. Caring is our calling.
Let's get nutty with Hampton Farms. There's nothing like the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the play, and the satisfying crack of fresh in-shell peanuts. From the first pitch to the last inning, Hampton Farms peanuts keep your energy high and your taste buds happy. Check out our lineup: salted, Cajun hot nuts, unsalted, and MLB licensed bags. Find us in the concession stands or the produce section of your local grocery store. Get nutty and go Angels!
Ben's Asphalt, not just another paving company. Since 1961, Ben's Asphalt has been paving the roads and parking lots our communities depend on every day. And as they continue paving the way into the future, they're growing their team. Ben's Asphalt is now hiring project managers, asphalt sales professionals, superintendents, foremen, equipment operators, CDL drivers, and laborers. If you're looking for a career with a company built on over 60 years of experience, they want to hear from you. And go Angels!
Celebrate Mike Trout's 400th career homer by being one of the first 25,000 fans in attendance on Tuesday, April the 7th against the Braves to receive a Trout 400th home run bobblehead courtesy of Nitto Tire. Visit angels.com/promotion.
New pitcher for Seattle is Jose Ferrer. He's a pitcher that came over from the Washington Nationals. He was a guy who pitched a lot last season for the Nationals. 72 games out of their bullpen. Had some saves last year, 11. And as far as his numbers so far this season, this is going to be his 4th appearance. He's had a couple of ball games. Pitched 2 full innings, giving up no earned runs, 0 ERA. Shotwell is the batter. 2 outs, runners at the corners. Angels trying to get more. The pitch chopped foul over on the first base side. Call to the bullpen presented by Coca-Cola, refreshment for the Halos. 3 runs, 6 hits for the Angels, 2 runs, 3 hits for Seattle. Here's the pitch, and that's Outside, it misses.
Ferrer fastball, and he's got a pretty good fastball. His average fastball last year, 96. Secondary pitches, changeup and slider.
Here's the pitch on its way. That's inside. Johnwell's had an 0 for 2 day. Here's the pitch. Chops this one on the left side. The shortstop Crawford has it, throws, and the throw takes Naylor off the bag. Angels get another run. Everyone is safe. It's 4-2 Angels.
Yeah, they're going to give him a base hit, and rightly so. This ball's not hit hard, and where J.P. Crawford is playing is up the middle, and he's got to go hard to his right to make this play. And it's just not hit hard. By the time he gets it, he's got to rush his throw. Shonwell hustling, and he gets a base hit or an RBI out of that. Big two-out hit there. Angels up 4-2.
Angels now will send Jorge Soler to the plate. He's driven in half of the 4 Angel runs today, and bats with a pair on here. The pitch goes after that one, fouls it off on the right side, backing out of play.
That sinker there, 98.
That run which scored goes against Castillo, their starter. Here's the next pitch from the lefty, and that's on the outside part of the plate for a called strike. Here's the next one, and that's a pitch that gets away from the catcher. Garver goes back to the backstop. And the 2 runners advance. Wild pitch.
Well, that was the changeup, boy, and it hits in front of home plate. Tough play for Garver. Tries to use a glove, didn't slide the body over, and hits off the tip of his glove back to the backstop.
1-2 is the count. And Ferrer is ready to come in with the next one here on Soler, and he chases and misses that one. He struck him out, and the inning is over. Fooled him right there with a changeup. Angels do get a pair and have a 2-run lead as we head to the 5th inning. It's 4-2 Angels on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Baseball season is here. Looking to get into the game? 714 Tickets has the best prices, not just for baseball, but for all sports, concert, and theater events. Buy or sell anytime at 714tickets.com. Call 714-TICKETS or visit their Anaheim office. Plus 5% back on every online purchase. 714 Tickets, 714 Tickets. 714 Tickets, the best prices, the best service, and your ticket to every event.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Angels fans, are you daydreaming of tropical beaches and world-class spas, culinary adventures, and cultural treasures? Then fly our 5-star airline partner, EVA Air, from Los Angeles to Taipei. Connect from there to most of the rest of Asia with just one stop. EVA is a Star Alliance member with flatbed seats in business, extra comforts in every cabin, and extraordinary service on board Boeing 777s. Whether you're traveling for business or fun, book an unforgettable trip to Asia at www.evaair.com.
Sunny afternoons and baseball? That's a perfect match, just like Kettle One and cocktails. Kick back, soak up the action, and sip on an ice-cold Kettle One vodka cocktail. Kettle One, made to cocktail, and proud partner of Angels Baseball.
Julio Rodriguez is the batter as we get ready for the 5th inning. Angels have a 4-2 lead. Ryan Zepperjohn still pitching. And as He's faced 4 batters since he came in with 2 outs back in the top of the third, and he has struck out all 4 of them. First pitch in there on Rodriguez. Here's the pitch. That's a pitch right there that misses. It's 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball 97. Seen him touch 100 here today.
Next delivery, and that's on the outside part of the plate for a called strike. The Angels trying to win their first series of the season. Had the split in Houston, the 4-game series, and then went to Chicago. And the Angels lost 2 out of 3 in that series. This series is 1-1.
Yep, definitely left some meat on the bone in that last road trip.
There's a chase and a miss, and down on strikes goes Rodriguez, and that was a fastball at 100 miles per hour. So Zephyr-John has been a strikeout machine right here. 5 he's faced, 5 he has struck out.
I'm telling you, 2 pitches for Zephyr-John. That power fastball and that sweeper, it's going to change everything for this guy.
Here's the pitch, and that's bounced back at him. He stops it. Then he underhands the toss to first, and an easy out is Naylor. He was only about halfway to first base when the throw was already in the glove of Shotwell. 2 quick outs now, and Arozarena will be the next batter.
Yeah, it looks like it hits him on the backside, right on the leg, and Kurt Suzuki, they're going to come out and check him out. It's like it got him on the back left side.
He doesn't appear to be in any pain at all.
Nothing better than that. A guy hits it hard and hits it off your body, and it just dropped right in front of him. Picks it up, gets the out.
No warm-up tosses here. He's convinced everyone he's okay. This top of the 5th inning, it's being presented by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Angels with 4 runs, 7 hits, and the Mariners have 2 runs on 3 hits. Here's the pitch on Arozarena, and that's a chase and a miss. That was a slider.
And that slider didn't do anything. It just backed up on him on that inside part.
Next pitch, a little bit inside.
Yeah, there's the sweeper. It comes in at 82 miles an hour, and when you're throwing 98 to 100, 82 is a huge change of speeds.
And there's a pitch right there that comes in on Arozarena, and that one
hit him in the head.
Him on the helmet, yeah.
This sweeper again, he just lost the release point and just glanced off the top of his helmet.
He assures everyone he's okay. Was an off-speed pitch. So now the batter will be J.P. Crawford, who's been up twice with 2 strikeouts. Crawford did not play in their first 2 series. He was on the injured list. And in this series against the Angels, 1 for 8. Pickoff toss to first. Diving back goes the base runner over there. Arozarena gets back.
Yeah, you just hit him in the head, and then you immediately fire to first base. Yeah, he will run, and usually when you see guys that get hit, they want to move.
And he was dancing around there. There's another pickoff toss, and he just got back safely. Eric Young Jr. is their first base coach. His dad had been a base coach for the Angels for a couple of seasons. Remember a game last season here at the Big A. They were, leaving food for each other over in the first base coaching box. A little snack.
That's right.
Brent Suter is now up in the Angels bullpen. There's a pitch that got away from Zephyr-John, and O'Hoppe had to stand up to catch that pitch. It's now a 2-0 count.
And Mike Maddox is immediately coming out, and so is Kurt Suzuki and the trainers. Sure enough, ever since he took that one hopper off of the back of his left hamstring or right around that area, he's lost the command, and that's
he hit a batter, and now he's fallen behind 2-0.
Yeah, and he was just pumping strikes, striking everybody out, and all of a sudden that command is changed for him. And Arozarena is very familiar at getting hit. Last year got hit 27 times to lead the majors.
And the Angels are going to make a move to the bullpen. And this would be injury related.
Yep.
So Suter is going to have as much time as he needs, but he's been up and down already today in the bullpen. So that's it for Zephyr-John. He will leave here. The count's 2-0. And we'll take a break. Be back with more Angels baseball here in the 5th inning. It's 4-2 Halos on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop, located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
Hey, it's Roger Lodge, and if you're ever injured in an accident, Easton & Easton is the right call to make. They combine decades of legal experience with cutting-edge technology to build the strongest case possible because results matter. They're not just a law firm. They're a family that fights for you. They know how to win, and when you're with them, you're part of the family. You deserve more than just legal help. Let their family help yours, because family never settles for less.
Past results do not guarantee future performance. Located in Orange County, California.
Attention pro contractors and builders. Whether you're on site or in the office keeping track of orders and billing, your focus should be on doing your job well, not wasting time with guesswork or the stress of managing your business. Meet MyFBM, your newest digital tool from your partners at Foundation Building Materials. It's your go-to for tracking deliveries, managing orders, and controlling job spend all in one place. It's time to change the way you do business. Visit myfbm.com and register your company today. myfbm.com. That's myfbm.com.
Sunny afternoons and baseball? That's a perfect match, just like Kettle One and cocktails. Kick back, soak up the action, and sip on an ice-cold Kettle One vodka cocktail. Kettle One, made to cocktail, and proud partner of Angels Baseball.
Brent Suter is the new pitcher, and his first delivery here on J.P. Crawford. That one misses, so Suter came in with the count 2-0. Now it's 3-0, and here's the next pitch, and that's right in there for a called strike. 3-1. If Crawford ends up walking, the walk would go against Zephyr-John. Anything else that happens, that's charged to Suter in the pitch, and that's low, and that will be ball 4. So that walk goes against Zephyr-John. Suter came in assuming a 2-0 count. And now the batter will be Cole Young.
Sixth walk in the game for Angels pitching.
There's Young at the plate and the pitch. And that's a pitch that is taken for a ball.
Catcher challenging a call of a ball.
And Hoppy has challenged this one.
Hold my breath.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It's a ball, so the Angels lost that challenge.
Los Angeles has one challenge.
Yeah, that one, not a good one. That one's 2 inches above the strike zone. Hoppy, you just trust him, though. He's been money back there.
Here's the next pitch. That's right in there for a called strike. They have the go-ahead run at the plate. Here's the pitch, and that ball's lifted high, and it's hit deep, and it is gone out there in right field. And that is a 3-run homer, and Seattle's back on top, 5-4. That one there really hurt. First two batters in the inning were retired. The next three all get on and all score.
Yeah, as soon as that ball that Josh Naylor hit off of Zephyrjohn, all of a sudden he ends up hitting a Rosarena in the head with a breaking ball. And then you could just see he couldn't finish a pitch. So, and that was a hanging slider from Suter.
So, two of those 3 runs go against Zephyrjohn.
That's a shame.
Yeah, he was really pitching well today. Batter will be Garber. And the pitch, that's on the outside part of the plate. For Suter to help the Angels in the bullpen, he has to get left-handed hitters out. And the first two he faced taking over for Zephyrjohn each got on and each scored.
And so far this year, lefties coming in this game are hitting .600 against him.
1-2 is the count.
And they were 3 for 5 coming into this game today.
And 1 for 1 today. The pitch, that one is lifted foul down the right side, and that's going to get back to the seats out of play. So the Angels are going to have to come back again in this one if they are going to come away with a victory today in this rubber match game.
Yep, still a ton of game left. Angels have out-hit Seattle 7-4.
Next pitch, and there's a swing and a miss, and that is how the inning will end. That was a changeup, and Seattle will take a 5-4 lead to the bottom of the 5th here at the Big A on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
If you expect more, you drive more. At Simpson Family of Dealerships. Now, get spring savings on their entire lineup of new Chevrolets, Cadillacs, Buicks, and GMCs. Stop by any of their 3 freeway closed showrooms in Irvine, Garden Grove, and Buena Park. Or shop online anytime at SimpsonGM.com. Springtime is the right time to save. At Simpson Family of Dealerships. They're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack makes it easy to get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks, all for just $44 at the Big A. For more on the Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack, call 714-4-ANGELS or visit angels.com/funpack.
First batter for the Angels here, bottom of the 5th we go. Jamer Candelario. 5-4 Seattle. Here's the pitch. Taken for a called strike. Candelario has a couple of ground outs, 0 for 2. He's facing the lefty, so as a switch hitter, he bats from the right side and he chases and misses that one. And it's now no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the next pitch. And that's a pitch right there that moves the count to 1-2. Last inning, the Angels scored 2 runs on only 1 hit. And then in the top of this inning, Seattle just got 3 runs on 1 hit. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air into left. Diving, unable to make the catches. Arozarena, the ball's by him. Having to come over is Rodriguez to retrieve it, and that's going to be a double off the bat of Candelario. Just his 2nd hit of the year.
Boy, this is off the end of the bat. It's a changeup. He's out in front of it, and Arozarena comes flying in, and you're not sure if he's going to get it or not. Lays out for it, unable to catch up to it. It scoots behind him, and job by Julio Rodriguez to be able to quickly get over there and get that ball in. Candelario was thinking about heading to third on that.
Adell's the batter now, and he fouls the first pitch off over on the right side. Kind of waiting for Joe Adell's bat to heat up. Here's the pitch. And that's a called strike, so the count jumps to 0-2. No breeze to speak of. Beautiful Easter Sunday here at the Big A. And a tight ball game. The pitch, that's lined into left center. That's going to fall in for a hit. Candelario will be waved home. Here comes the throw to the plate. He'll score. And Adell delivers. RBI hit. Angels able to tie things up.
Yeah, great read by Candelario out there at second base. As soon as this ball's hit, it is in and it jams him. He knows this ball's not going to get caught. And Arozarena's throw, it's a good one, but Candelario beats it.
So the two teams exchanging runs here last few innings. Here's a bunt. It's pushed out to the mound. It's fielded there by the pitcher, and Ferrer's throw is going to be in time. Moving up to second base on that one will be Adell. I believe Lowe's going to get a sack on that one.
He does. I don't think he was trying to sacrifice bunt there. I think he was trying to bunt for a hit. But it works. Adell moves up to second.
1 out. Oh, Hoppy is the batter. And the pitch, he lines one off the pitcher's glove. It caroms over to the second baseman, and Young will throw to first and gets Hoppy. That'll go 1-4-3 on the ground out. Adell does advance. He's over there at third base now with 2 outs, and the Angels need a 2-out hit from Adam Frazier. Frazier's had a hit and a sac bunt so far today. Hit here would give the Angels the lead. The pitch, and that one is low and away.
The Angels have already had 2 big 2-out hits in this game today. Jorge Soler in the first, and Nolan Shonowell.
Next pitch grounded out of the reach of the third baseman. Rivas threw into left field, and Frazier delivers. Adell scores. 6-5 Angels.
Great at-bat right there. And Rivas is playing in the last at-bat. Obviously, Adam Frazier was sacrificing and bunted that ball to third base, and Rivas was playing in just to protect, and that was just enough for Adam Frazier to get it by Rivas at third base. And that, a lot of always guys that have the ability to bunt, the more you can bunt, it does suck the corners in and create some more space for you.
Ferrer is going to be lifted. They're going to go to the bullpen when we get back. Angels are still batting here in the bottom of the 5th, leading by a run. 6-5 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Ty Pennington here, back teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give away another brand new house. Imagine yourself in an amazing, fully furnished, multi-million-dollar home in beautiful Orange County. All you need to do is play your favorite slots or table games at Pechanga Resort Casino. It's that easy. Visit Pechanga every Saturday to activate your entries for a chance to win a lucky key to the May 30th grand finale. I'll see you there.
The rink meets the diamond for a one-of-a-kind Angels hockey jersey. Be one of the first 25,000 fans in attendance on Monday, April 20th against the Blue Jays to take home an Angels hockey jersey, courtesy of Financial Partners Credit Union. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Need a little help starting your day? Chick-fil-A has delicious breakfast options just for you. Whether it's the chicken minis, egg white grill, or the classic Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, served on a freshly baked buttermilk biscuit. Enjoy breakfast with Chick-fil-A, served until 10:30 a.m. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites today. Plus, with every qualifying purchase, you'll receive points towards tasty rewards. The Chick-fil-A we all enjoy is just a tap away.
Spring savings are in full bloom at the Irvine Auto Center. Don't wait. Get special low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For spring savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Seattle brings in a right-handed reliever, and this is Cole Wilcox, who's worked 3 scoreless innings for them so far this season. This will be his 3rd appearance. Here's the pitch, and that one's up and in on Neto, and the ball pops off the glove of the catcher and goes back to the backstop. So hustling up to second base will be Adam Frazier. I think that's going to be a wild pitch. We'll see how they score it. That'll be the scoring. Want to know the count. Neto today, he's been on base twice already. This is his 4th time up. He has 1 hit. He's reached on an error, and he chases and misses that one for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Angels with 6 runs on 10 hits. Seattle 5 runs on 4 hits.
Good to see the offense show up here today.
Here's the pitch. And that's in there for a called strike. Angels have had 3 different leads in this ball game. Seattle's had 2 different leads today. Here's the 1-2 on Neto. Takes that one outside. Wilcox, big guy, goes about 6'5". And here's the pitch. Neto laying off that one. Full count. Wilcox from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And time called as Neto moves out of the batter's box.
I know that city very well.
Yeah, I spent a little time there.
I played there. I was living there. Spent 3 years living there a couple of years ago. Just moved back. My wife's from there.
Here's the pitch on its way, and there's a chase and a miss, and that is how the inning will end. So the second time Neto has struck out today. The Angels, though, come up with a pair of runs, have a 6-5 lead as we head to the 6th inning here at the Big A on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Ty Pennington here, back teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give away another brand new house. Imagine yourself in an amazing, fully furnished, multi-million-dollar home in beautiful Orange County. All you need to do is play your favorite slots or table games at Pechanga Resort Casino. It's that easy. Visit Pechanga every Saturday to activate your entries for a chance to win a lucky key to the May 30th grand finale. I'll see you there.
spring savings are in full bloom at the Irvine Auto Center. Don't wait. Get special low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For spring savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got a tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Visit angels.com/ticket plans or call 714-4ANGELS for more info on the ticket package that's best for you in 2026. Pick the games and don't miss out on great seats at the best price. Visit angels.com/ticket plans or call 714-4ANGELS.
Brent Suter will continue for the Angels. Angels up 6-5. We start the 6th inning, and the first pitch, he's facing Rivas, and the switch hitter batting right takes that one for a ball. Next pitch a little bit outside. Top of the 6th inning, presented by Coca-Cola. Here's the pitch. That's outside.
Yeah, with George Klassen having a short start here today, and the Angels bullpen has been heavily used in this series. It's going to be interesting to see how Kurt Suzuki pieces this together.
And there's a 3-0 pitch that misses. And Rivas, the 9-hole hitter, walks on 4 pitches to start off the inning. He's the tying run now at first base.
Now you've had Jordan Romano has worked the first 2 games of this series. Silseth worked the first 2 games of the series.
There's a pickoff toss over at first base, and Rivas picked off. And now we'll see if they're going to challenge this one.
Yeah, Suter does have one of the better pickoff moves.
Not going to challenge it. They saw it back in their clubhouse that he did not get back in time. Huge out right there. Batter taking the pitch for a strike is Luke Raley. He's had a double and 3 times up. Suter's next delivery, and a big swing and a miss. Counts 0-2.
So you look out in that Angels bullpen, you know that Sam Bachman worked last night, but only threw 8 pitches, so he should be available. And basically, Sean Anderson, that's kind of what he has to work with today.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The delivery, and that is a called 3rd strike. And now Raley is going to challenge the call of the home plate umpire, Adrian Johnson. And it was called a strike. Let's see if it stays that way. If it does, the batter's out. And it's a ball, so he won the challenge. The batter did.
Adrian Johnson's had a tough day back there.
Here's the next delivery, and he got him with that one. It's chased and missed, and he fooled him right there with a changeup, struck him out. Out number 2 in the inning.
11th strikeout in the game for Angels pitching. This is a really good changeup. Lefty-lefty matchup, changeup down and on that outside corner.
There's a pitch chased and missed by Cal Raleigh, who's batting right-handed now, the switch hitter. And the next delivery, a little bouncer fouled off over on the left side. Here's the pitch. That's way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch that's chased and fouled off over by the Seattle dugout. So it's still 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, good changeup. That one at 75 miles an hour and had a little grunt behind it. That always helps. Sell it. Changeups are always about arm speed. That hitter has to think a fastball's coming.
Here's the 1-2, and he got him, struck him out swinging, and that was a fastball, only 86 miles per hour. That'll wrap things up for Seattle. They had that leadoff walk, and they end up only sending 3 batters to the plate. The bottom of the 6th is next. Angels have a 6-5 lead on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
When it's game day and your team is on, there's only one place to watch. OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. With wall-to-wall TVs, non-stop game day energy, and 12 beers on tap crafted exclusively for OG's, you won't miss a pitch. Add in great pizza, unbeatable happy hours, and specials that keep fans coming back, and you've got the ultimate home plate advantage. Catch every inning, every hit, and every win at OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. OG's, where Angels fans watch all the games.
There's no better way to enjoy Angels baseball than from the comfort of a suite at the Big A. Entertain guests with all-inclusive packages. Enjoy locations throughout our exclusive club level. For more info, call 7144-ANGELS or visit angels.com/suites.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study. DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
Mike Trout leads up the Angels' bottom of the 6th. Halos have a 6-5 lead. And the first pitch in there on Trout. He's doubled in 3 times up. The double that he had back leading off the bottom of the 3rd is only hit in this series. He's gone 1 for 9. Here's the pitch. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. The bottom of the 6th inning being brought to you today by United Airlines. Trout swings and misses that pitch. And then asks for time after chasing that slider. Trout moves out of the batter's box and batter's circle. Now he's back in the box. Here's the next pitch. That one missed on Trout. 2-2. Wilcox came in last inning at the final out in relief of Ferrer, and the pitch, and Trout will chase that one, and he missed that pitch, struck him out swinging. Slider gets Trout. Second time he is struck out today.
Wilcox, the 2 hitters he's faced, has got them both on sliders. Got Neto to swing and miss to end the 5th inning, and Trout to start the 6th, both on really good sliders.
Shonowell, the batter now. Angels first baseman swings at the first one and fouls it off on the left side behind the Angels dugout. Shonowell, an RBI single his last time up, and drove in the Angels' 4th run in the game. The pitch hits this one sharply, but right at the second baseman. Young is there to stop it, and he throws out Shonowell. 2 gone. Soler will be the next batter.
Fans, join us on Monday, April 20th against the Toronto Blue Jays. The first 25,000 fans will take home an Angels hockey jersey, courtesy of Financial Partners Credit Union. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Solaire's had a 2-hit, 2 RBI day. Takes ball one, a little bit low. Here's the pitch. Little tapper fouled off over on the left side. One ball, one strike, the count. Dodgers are trailing 8-7 in the bottom of the 8th in our nation's capital. And heard today, I guess Mookie Betts is going to go on the injured list for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. Chase and a miss by Soler, and the count's even. It's now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, the A's are up 5-3 on the Astros. That game is in the 6th inning.
And Texas lost today to the Reds. Here's the pitch. That's low and outside. It's a full count now on Soler. If he gets on to keep this 6th inning going, waiting on deck is Candelario. Wilcox, the 3rd pitcher of the day for Seattle. His next delivery, that's tapped foul right near home plate. Angels will be taking on the Atlanta Braves tomorrow here at the Big A. Angels won 2 out of 3 against Atlanta in Atlanta last year. The Braves lead the all-time series, going 14-13 against the Angels. Here's the pitch. That caught the outside corner for a called 3rd strike, and now Soler is going to challenge the call. And the call on the field was a strike, which would end the inning, and let's see, it's a ball. And that ends up being ball 4. Came on a 3-2 pitch. That's a complete reversal of that at bat right there. Went from an out to a base runner.
Yeah, you had half the Seattle Mariners heading to the dugout.
So good challenge by Soler. Candelario will be the batter. Switch hitter. He bats left, and the pitch from the right-hander. It's in there for strike 1. Angels about hit Seattle 10-4 and lead Seattle 6-5. Yep. Here's the pitch. It's fouled off just to our left down below.
A big 2-out, 3-run home run that Cole Young hit off of Brent Suter. Put the 3 spot on the board for the Mariners in the 5th.
Next delivery, that's drilled into right field, but they're making the grab on that one will be Raley, and the inning is over on the fly out to the right fielder. Angels leave a runner. 6 completed. The 7th is coming up. 6-5 Angels on Angels Radio, also available on the new and improved Angels Radio app.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop, located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Ben's Asphalt, not just another paving company. Based in Southern California with a large national presence, Ben's Asphalt is well versed in all your asphalt and concrete needs, including demolition, soil treatment, seal coat, striping, and road slurry. With decades of experience in asphalt repairs and maintenance, as well as new construction, Ben's Asphalt has continued to pave the roads and parking lots that our communities have depended on since 1961. And go Angels!
Don't miss a moment this season with Angels.tv. Stream the entire season within the Angels territory for just $99.99. Watch games at home or on the go and stay connected all year long, subject to national exclusivities. Visit Angels.tv for details and start streaming today.
First pitch from Brent Suter as we get the seventh going. That's a pitch in there on Julio Rodriguez for a called strike. And the next pitch, swing and a miss. He was off balance chasing that changeup was Rodriguez, and the count goes to 0-2.
Yeah, 73 miles an hour.
And just when Suter was going to deliver, time was called by the home plate umpire.
Yeah, we talk about how quick Brent Suter works.
0-2 pitch. That's fouled right back behind the plate.
Yeah, Julio Rodriguez, we talked about it. He'll get in the box and he stares at the ground. You got to make eye contact. Soon as he makes eye contact, Suter is on his way to home plate.
0-2 once again. And that one a little bit outside. Changeup missed. Rodriguez an 0-for-3 day. Here's the delivery, and it's a little chopper by the mound. Suter's going to cover first. Did he get there in time? He did. Wow. I didn't know if Suter was going to be able to keep his balance. I thought he might do a face plant running over to first, but somehow he was able to keep his balance, and boy, that turns out to be a nice play.
That's a really nice play, just from the standpoint of the timing issues as a pitcher getting over there. And this is Shotwell right in front of Adam Frazier, and he gets over there, and you know that in your head, anything hit on the ground that way, you have got to move quickly to first base. And boy, a really good throw from Shotwell right on the money. Suter catches it and hits the bag.
3-1 ground out, one gone. Naylor is the batter now. He's gone 1-for-3 today. Lefty-lefty matchup. Takes that pitch for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, really nice play by Brent Suter. That is so difficult to try to find the baseball and the base at the same time.
Here's the pitch. Little squibber that's rolling on the third base side. It ends up going fair. It's fielded there by Candelario, and he will throw out Naylor. Boy, that ball was foul about halfway up the line, and then it took a right turn and went into fair territory.
That's hit. That's a changeup off the end of the bat. It had so much spin. You're exactly right. It's foul by a lot. I think it even touched the grass in foul territory and then spun right back into fair territory. And alertly, Candelario gets it and gets the out.
Rosarena is the batter. He's been on base safely 3 times today with 2 walks, and he's been hit by a pitch. And he takes that one on the outside corner. It's 1-1.
Yeah, this does. We got a chance to look at it. That hits the grass in foul territory. Spins right back into fair territory.
Yeah. So that was
a pull cue right there.
About 3 feet foul for a while. Here's the next pitch, and that's outside, and the count goes to 3-1 on Rosarena. He scored 2 runs for them today. He's also had a stolen base, the pitch, and he takes that one for a called strike. So it's now 3-2. Here's the delivery. That's a liner in foul ground, caught by the Angels' third baseman, Candelario, and that is how the inning will end. That's it for Seattle. We're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning, and we're going to keep it right here at the Big A and get ready for the singing of God Bless America. It'll be performed today by Alexandra Castle.
The ball game. We welcome in singing God Bless America, Alexandra Castle.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Singing of God Bless America. We will be back with the bottom of the 7th when we return. Angels up by a run 6-5 on Angels Radio. Also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Celebrate every win with Don Julio Reposado, our authentic barrel-aged tequila with smoky notes and a rich, smooth finish. Made with love from Mexico to Southern California. Salud.
Angel fans, tune in to watch your Halos all season long. If you have a cable or satellite TV package, head over to FanDuel Sports Network West, the exact same place you watched the Angels last season. And if you want to stream your Halos at home or on the go without a cable or satellite package, you can sign up for Angels.tv. For all the info you need on how to watch Angel games this season, visit Angels.com/watch for details.
Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop, located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man-themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in a Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
Batter for the Angels, bottom of the 7th, and the first pitch, he takes that one for a called strike. Angels up 6-5, trying to hold on and take 2 out of 3 from Seattle. Here's the next pitch. It's fouled back behind the plate. The bottom of the 7th inning. It's being brought to you by StubHub. These two teams have really battled this weekend. All 3 games have been close. Angels lost the game Friday, the home opener, in 10 innings. Last night, the Angels beat Seattle 1-0. Joe Adell with the hat trick as far as taking home runs away.
Truly was the Joe show last night.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
2-2 the count.
You know, that's the beautiful thing about baseball. You just don't know what you're going to see every day.
Yep. Cal Raleigh said the exact same thing after that game last night. He was robbed by Adell of a homer. It would have been his first of the year. 2-2 is the count.
And Joe Adell's last catch, and that was the one off J.P. Crawford, was his best one. That one where he went over the short wall down in that right field corner.
Next delivery, and That one misses low. People after that game were trying to research what Adele accomplished, and you could only go back so far. Here's the pitch. That's a line back to the mound, and boy, the pitcher Wilcox makes a nice catch to rob Adele right there. Oh yeah, this is a new pitcher for Seattle. This is Casey Legumina. So he makes a nice grab, and there's one away. And here's the pitch. That one on low. Takes that one for a ball one. And now there's been a challenge made here on the pitcher was called a ball. Seattle challenging that one, and it's a strike. Yep.
Boy, Adrian Johnson has had a tough day back there behind home plate.
Really has. Counts 1-1. Here's the next pitch, and that one is a pitch low.
Yeah, I wonder what's the most challenges in a game. We've had a ton of them here today.
Yeah. Here's the next pitch. Hit in the air on the left side. It's a foul ball. It's going to get back to the seats out of play.
Fans, check out this season's exciting matchups, giveaways, and more by visiting angels.com/tickets to secure your tickets today.
And the next delivery, that one looked at, and that one misses. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Legumina, pitcher, was with the Reds last year, delivers that one outside, and now it's a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Seattle acquired him from the Reds. And the pitch. There's a fly ball that's lifted into left center field. It's hanging up for Julio Rodriguez. He'll put that one away. And Lowe is retired. Two outs in the inning. Logan O'Hoppe will be the next batter. Pitch on its way. That's a pitch that misses.
7th inning stretch is presented by JMG Security Systems.
Here's the next one on O'Hoppe. That's a little bit inside.
Angels on top, 6-5 here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Angels have out-hit Seattle today, 10-4.
Here's the pitch. That's low. It misses outside. And the count, 3 balls, no strikes. O'Hoppe gets on. Adam Frazier, who's had a nice day in the 9-hole, is waiting on deck. Here's the pitch. And that's on the outside corner, called strike. 3-1. Here's the next delivery. Fly ball lifted into center field. Going back on that one is Rodriguez, and a foot or 2 back on the track. He makes the grab, and that is how the inning will end. O'Hoppe hit it hard, but he's retired. Angels go down 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. The 8th inning is coming up. Still a 6-5 Angels lead on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric, and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Now's your moment to go farther during Toyota's Perfect Timing sales event. Get into a fuel-efficient new Toyota with great offers and make every mile count. Choose an all-hybrid Camry with incredible MPG and dynamic performance. Or go all-electric with Toyota BZ with impressive range and smart technology. Efficiency meets capability, right when you need it. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Stay up to date on all things Angels by following your Halos on social media. Visit angels.com/social for a list of the team's accounts and to enjoy exclusive content all season long.
Sam Bachman will take over. So he replaces Brent Suter. Suter went 2 1/3 innings. He gave up 1 hit, 1 run. It was earned. And along the way, he walked 1 and struck out 3. First pitch, here's a routine fly ball to the new Angels left fielder, and Bryce Teodosio, who just checked in this half inning, taking over for Josh Lowe, will make the catch on that one. And J.P. Crawford retired on 1 pitch, 1 gone here in the 8th.
Fans celebrate Star Wars weekend with a Mandalorian Grogu Angels jersey giveaway on Friday, April 17th when the Halos take on the Padres. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Here's a pitch on its way. Cole Young at the plate. One ball, no strikes is the count. Next delivery, and that's a chase and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Today's attendance on this Easter Sunday, 27,712. 2-7-7-1-2. Here's the pitch. Bounced over the mound. Neto charges, fields, throws, and gets it there in time. Young is retired on that little chopper out near the second base bag, and 2 are down. Mitch Garber will be the next batter. This top of the 8th inning. It's being presented by Nike.
Yeah, once this ball gets over Sam Bachman's head, I'm sure Cole Young thinks he's got a hit, but nobody better than Zach Neto at throwing on the run.
Garber, a couple of strikeouts and a walk today. He's their catcher, and he swings through that one for strike 1. Here's the next pitch, and that's a chase and a miss, and quickly the count goes to 0-2 as Bachman works here in the 8th inning. This is his 4th appearance, and he came into the day allowing just 1 hit in 3 2/3 innings, no runs. A real nice job. Here's the pitch, and that's a called 3rd strike, and now it's going to be challenged by Garber. Angels don't think they're going to lose this challenge. We'll see.
Yeah, this one looks like it's all over the strike zone.
And it is a strike, and he is out, and he lost the challenge. So we'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Angels still up 6-5 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old, grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey guys, it's Cap. You know, every time I step outside, I think to myself, man, are we lucky to live in Southern California or what? No better way to celebrate the spring than hanging with some great friends and enjoying the tournament and the start of baseball and chilling with an icy cold Coors Light. So pick up Coors Light near you or get it delivered to your door today. Visit CAChooseChill.com to learn more. 2026 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Attention pro contractors and builders. Whether you're on site or in the office keeping track of orders and billing, your focus should be on doing your job well, not wasting time with guesswork or the stress of managing your business. Meet MyFBM, your newest digital tool from your partners at Foundation Building Materials. It's your go-to for tracking deliveries, managing orders, and controlling job spend all in one place. It's time to change the way you do business. Visit myfbm.com and register your company today. myfbm.com. That's myfbm.com.
2026 Angel season seats are available now. Place your season seat deposit today and don't miss every amazing moment by your Halos this season. For more info on season seats, visit angels.com/season seats or call 714-4ANGELS.
Hitter will lead things off. Adam Frazier making just his second start of the season. He's had a 2-hit day. He's driven in a run. He's had a sac bunt. Swings at this one. Drills a ball down the right field side, and that's going to be extra bases. It hits off the short wall, and Frazier has another hit. That's some really good production from a 9-hole hitter today.
He's a veteran hitter. He knows how to hit. And I've been dying for him to get more playing time after the spring he had. Good to see him step in today. And obviously, when you show up and you produce, that gets you in the lineup more.
Legumina is in his second inning in relief in this ball game. And the pitch on its way, that's a little bit outside. Here's the 1-0 on Neto. Taking, that's in there for a called strike.
Adam Frazier, a former All-Star back in the 2021 season.
Here's the pitch. Neto cuts at that one and lifts it down the right side. That's near the line. Making the catch on that one is the right fielder Raley, tagging and going second to third on that fly out will be Adam Frazier. So it's a productive out. Gets that add-on runner over there to third base, and we'll see what Mike Trout can do with one away, runner at third.
Mike Trout with that double in the third inning snapped an 0-for-19 streak. And that is the Trout Tracker presented by State Farm.
Trout's had a 1-for-4 day. The Angels bullpen is quiet, so that would make you think that Bachman's going to have a chance to come out and work the top of the ninth and maybe get a 6-out save in this game.
Yeah, only threw 7 pitches there in the 8th inning. Once again, the Mariners bring the infield in. Big run at third.
Yeah. Here's the pitch on Trout, taken for a called strike. Bottom of the 8th inning, it's being presented by Farmers and Merchants Bank. 6 runs, 11 hits for the Angels, 5 runs, only 4 hits for Seattle. Their batters have struck out 13 times today. Here's the pitch, and Trout is hit, and that one got him on the hand. Wow. Trout's usually so good at getting away from inside pitches. That one got him on the hand.
Yeah, Mike Trout's one of the best in baseball at anything in. The first movement is to get his hands out of the way. This one catches him on the left wrist.
Second time he's been hit in this series.
Yeah, this one hurts. Trout's now doubled over there at first. Oh, he's taking off his shin guard, but this one got him flush. I would be shocked if he stays in this game here.
So we'll see. Trout's just kind of walking around just past the first base bag. Now he's kind of crouched down like a catcher, not far away from the first base bag, foul territory.
And that hit him flush. You could hear it all the way up here.
Walking around some more is Trout.
And I think Kurt Suzuki is going to get somebody to come into this game. Yeah, they're going to get some treatment on this. Probably obviously get an X-ray quickly.
So Trout will leave. And hopefully nothing severe there as far as getting hit on that left hand wrist area.
And Peraza's going to pinch run, and I could see Peraza jumping into second base, and you could see easily Adam Frazier move out to left, and then Teodosio slides over to center. I hate to see that right there.
So runners at the corners. One out. Batter now will be Shonowell. Left-handed hitter at the plate. Hit means a run. Angels up 6-5. Bottom of the 8th. First pitch. And that was a pitch that was called a ball. And Seattle challenging it.
Yeah, this one looks like it might catch the inside corner.
It did. It's going to be a strike.
Calls overturned. Seattle remains with 1 challenge.
Adrian Johnson, the crew chief, has had a lot of his calls overturned today.
Yep.
Had a lot of challenges, and each team still with 1 left. Here's a ground ball that's hit the second. This could be 2. Flip the second one. Relay to first. And that is a double play. And that's how the inning will come to an end. A 4-6-3 double play ball off the bat of Shonowell. The 9th is coming up. Angels trying to hold on and win this one, up 6-5, going to the 9th on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got a tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Brewery X proudly invites you to their newest Brewery X, located at the Ontario International Airport, inside Terminal 2 and 4. No ticket, no problem. Guests are encouraged to utilize the free Ontario Plus program that allows you to gain access to the terminal side in less than 30 seconds. Serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner with 24 Brewery X brands on tap. Brewery X ONT is ecstatic to be a growing part of the community as we continue to cross paths and come together over beer.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Register your little angel for the 2026 Junior Angels Kids Club, presented by OC Waste and Recycling. Members receive 4 ticket vouchers, a Logan O'Hoppe Youth jersey, and more for only $20. Visit angels.com/Junior Angels today for more.
So we get things going here in the top of the 9th. Angels up 6-5.
Angels have done some juggling defensively with Trout leaving the ball game after getting hit by the pitch. And there's one that's outside. Bachman falls behind. 2 balls and no strikes. Bryce Teodosio, who is in left field, is taken over in center from Mike Trout. Here's the pitch. This is lifted in the air into left center, and out there now is Adam Frazier, and he will make the catch on that one. There's 1 gone to start off this 9th inning.
Sam Bachman's looking for his 2nd major league save. Had a save in the 2023 season. And if he does it, it'll be a 6-out save here today.
He's facing Luke Raley now, lefty batter. Swings and misses the first pitch, and the count's 0-1. Oswald Peraza, who came into pinch run for Trout in the bottom of the 8th inning. Peraza stays in the game. He's now the second baseman. The pitch fouled off left side, out of play. Oh, 0-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. That's low and inside. And it's 1-2 now here on Raley, who's had a 1-for-4 game. He started off the game with a double, and he's struck out 3 straight times since then. Has 2 strikes on him here. The pitch takes that one inside.
Back-to-back fastballs from Sam Bachman at 100 miles an hour.
Two and two the count. 6-5 Angels here in the 9th. The pitch. And he got tied up. Did he go after that one? Oh, on the appeal, they say he was holding. Wow. Boy, that was close.
I'm dying to see this one again. This is a really good slider, down and in. And yeah, I think Luke Raley definitely went around there.
So it's a full count now. Bachman's 3-2, and that's a foul tip. It popped in and out of the glove of O'Hoppe, so he's hanging in there, staying alive.
What a pretty nice job by the Angels bullpen. Short start for George Klassen making his major league debut. Boy, you had to piece it together. And
next pitch, there's a chase and a miss. He blew that one by him right there. 100 miles per hour on that sinker. Struck him out, and Seattle, they're down to their final out in this game.
Yeah, that's just thrown right by Luke Raley. Again, the back-to-back sliders at 91, and then just throws it right by him.
14 strikeouts recorded by Angels pitching. Here's a fly ball that's lifted down the left field side. It's a long run for Frazier, and that's going to drop in for a hit. And now going to second is Raleigh, and he slides in safely with a double to keep this game alive. He went the opposite way. It wasn't all that deep. It was a real long run for Adam Frazier, and nothing he could do. He had to play it after it dropped in fair, maybe 10 feet off the line down that left side.
Yeah, this is a slider. It gets in on him, and he just flares it out to left. It's just in no man's land, and Cal Raleigh hustling out of the box, getting that double there.
That hit is only their 5th in the game. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner at second base. Not sure if that's Canzone out there. Julio Rodriguez is the batter. Here's the pitch. That's a swing and a miss for strike one. Here's the pitch, and that's in there for a called strike.
2 sliders, one on the outside corner, one on the inside corner.
2-2 the count. Rodriguez stepped out of the box.
I think that's still Cal Raleigh out there.
Yeah, they didn't run for him after all. Here's the pitch, and that's a little bit high.
That fastball at 1-0-1.
Bachman trying to get the final out. Seattle down to their final strike. The 1-2 pitch. Boy, that was a close one. No challenge. It was called a ball. 2-2 the count. Sinker. That one was at 101 miles per hour. He is really throwing hard, Bachman. And the 2-2 delivery. That's a little flare. It's going to drop into left field, and this is going to likely tie it. It will. Julio Rodriguez with 2 outs and 2 strikes on him here in the top of the 9th has tied up the game at 6. Wow.
Really good pitch from Sam Bachman. This is a slider on the outside part of the plate. Breaks the bat of Julio Rodriguez. Takes enough off of it to where it falls in front of Adam Frazier now in left field. And back-to-back, really good pitches by Sam Bachman. Gets burned on a slider in that Cal Raleigh just flares it out to left field. And another one that breaks the bat of Julio Rodriguez. And Seattle able to tie this game up here with 2 outs in the 9th.
Mike Maddox, the Angels pitching coach out there, conducting his meeting at the mound. Tough break right there for the Angels.
Yeah, certainly for Sam Bachman. Those are 2 good pitches. These pitches are right where you wanted them.
First 2 were retired in a row here in this inning, and then the double by Raleigh and the RBI single by Rodriguez. That RBI for Julio Rodriguez, only his 2nd of the season. Here's Naylor at the plate now on the pitch. He swings and misses that one for strike 1.
Yeah, that was a really good mound visit right there by Mike Maddox. When everything starts to speed up, you got 2 outs, you think this game's just about over, and next thing you know, the game's tied. It can rattle a young pitcher's mind, and Mike Maddox just went out there and I'm sure told him, stay with your stuff.
Here's the pitch, and that one missed a little bit outside.
Keep making good pitches.
First game of this series Friday night went 10 innings. This one is now tied in the 9th. The pitch, and that's low and inside. 2-1.
Yeah, Cal Raleigh's double exit velocity 72 miles an hour.
Yeah. Opposite field double.
Julio Rodriguez exit velocity 81 miles an hour.
Here's the pitch. Naylor swings at that one, fouls it back behind the plate. 2-2 the count.
I got a piece of Logan O'Hoppe there.
And the Angels bat in the bottom of the 9th. It'll be the middle third of the batting order, so Soler, Candelario, and Adele. And the Mariners have action in their bullpen. They will definitely be bringing someone in to pitch the bottom of the 9th. Time called. Naylor backs out of the box. Bachman has thrown 27 pitches in this game. They all haven't been in this inning. He had a 1-2-3 top of the 8th. Naylor taking a lot of time before getting set in the batter's box, and now he's in there with Bachman tossing over to first, and that was close. Just diving back to the bag goes Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, close enough for the Angels to take a quick peek at this. And you feel like Julio might be on the move here. They're not going to challenge.
Naylor today 1 for 4. He's had 4 hits this weekend against Angels pitching. Bachman is set. There goes the runner. The pitch is low. The throw to second. And did he slide off the bag? Yes, he did. Julio Rodriguez might have had that base stolen, but he went sliding over the bag. He's still hanging around there. He wants this one to be challenged, so we'll just keep it here until we see what Seattle decides to do.
Yeah, Neto makes the tag, and then he puts the glove in front. Yep.
He's going to be out.
Yep.
So it'll go 2-6 on the caught stealing, and he represented the go-ahead run. We'll head to the bottom of the 9th, all tied up at 6 on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Ty Pennington here, back teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give away another brand new house. Imagine yourself in an amazing, fully furnished, multi-million-dollar home in beautiful Orange County. All you need to do is play your favorite slots or table games at Pechanga Resort Casino. It's that easy. Visit Pechanga every Saturday to activate your entries for a chance to win a lucky key to the May 30th grand finale. I'll see you there.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Join your Angels during select games throughout the season for our Heritage-themed ticket packages. Each ticket package purchased through Angels.com/heritage includes a customized jersey along with a ticket to the game. Fans must purchase through Angels.com/heritage to receive their special jersey.
Win this game here in the bottom of the 9th. They're going to have to do it against the closer for Seattle, and he's a good one, Andres Munoz. He's their 5th pitcher of the day. Takes over for Casey Legamina, who worked the last 2 innings. And the batter is Jorge Soler. Here's the first pitch. Takes that one inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Soler has been on base safely 3 of the 4 times he's batted. A couple of hits and a walk. He's driven in a run. The pitch low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Munoz worked in the game Friday, the extra inning game, and he struck out the side in his 1 inning of work. And there's a check swing, and on the appeal, the first base umpire says that Soler went after that one. 2-1 the count. Here's the next delivery, and that's in there for a called strike. The third baseman rebounds pretty tight to the line. Shortstop Crawford in the hole. Second baseman Young is not far from second, and Naylor's about 45 feet off the bag at first. Here's the pitch, and a one-handed swing and a little pop-up behind second, and about a foot back on the outfield grass. Young, the second baseman, will retire Soler, so there's 1 away.
Yeah, completely fooled by that slider. That was a good one on the outside part of the plate. We talked about the power stuff from Munoz. Can reach triple digits, but he throws more sliders than fastballs.
Candelario, the batter, he has a double and 4 times up today. Takes that one outside. Sean Anderson is up in the Angels bullpen, so if we go to the 10th inning, he will be coming in. The Angels bullpen is really depleted today.
Yep. Yeah, he's last man standing.
Here's the pitch, and that's a pitch that was way inside. It ends up going past everyone. It's the backstop. 2-0. This has been a back and forth ball game today, and 6-6 here in the bottom of the ninth. The pitch, and a chase and a miss. Chased a high one there. There was a fastball 99. Angels starter today, George Klassen, making his major league debut, was taken out in the 3rd inning. So the Angels have had 3 relievers work, and another one will be coming in if we go to extra innings. Counts 2-2 on Candelario on the next pitch. That's inside, and it's a full count, 3-2.
Angels trying to win their first series of the year. They're going to have to get busy here in the 9th.
3-2 pitch, grounded sharply. It's stopped, though, by Naylor. He was guarding the line at first base, and it was hit right at him, and he'll solo to the bag, and that's out number 2.
Yeah, Naylor is a really good first baseman. This ball is crushed, and he just coddled that like it was an egg.
Batter now is Joe Adell.
Yeah, that was 102 off the bat there by Candelario. Yeah, really good time for Joe Adell's first home run of the season.
And now they're going to have a meeting out there. And
they got trainers, Dan Wilson.
Yeah, not really sure.
Munoz, yeah, they're talking to Munoz.
It's Munoz, the one they're talking to. Well, after an unbelievable night last night in the outfield, Joe Adell, who is still looking for his first extra base hit of the season, will be the next batter.
That could be the Joe Show weekend.
Yeah, Joe Show 2.
Part 2.
Yeah. Looks like they're going to give Munoz a warm-up toss.
Yeah, they were
maybe, I don't know, maybe not.
About to bring him some water. And I was like, no, you can't bring him water. Yeah, on that play, Munoz broke hard to first base on that last play, so I'm not sure if that was a leg issue for him.
So everyone is set. Adell's in the batter's box. Here's the pitch. And he waves and misses that first one right there. That's that signature slider of Munoz. Outfield straight away. Infield is backed up. Here's the next pitch on Adell, and that's outside, and that was another slider. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Joe Adell last year, 37 home runs, looking for number 1 here in 2026.
Here's the pitch from Munoz, and that's a chase and a miss. Another slider.
Yep, 3 straight sliders.
Six, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th.
It makes it so difficult when a guy can top 101 on the mound. You just can't sit slider, even though he throws more sliders than fastballs.
Here's the 1-2, and Adell got a piece of it, fouling it off over by the batter waiting on deck. That's Teodosio. Next delivery, and that's a chase and a miss, and Adell is a strikeout victim. He got him on a 99-mile-per-hour fastball. The inning is over. So we will go to extra innings for the second time this weekend. We're tied at 6, headed to the 10th on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Need a little help starting your day? Chick-fil-A has delicious breakfast options just for you. Whether it's the chicken minis, egg white grill, or the classic Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, served on a freshly baked buttermilk biscuit. Enjoy breakfast with Chick-fil-A, served until 10:30 a.m. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites today. Plus, with every qualifying purchase, you'll receive points towards tasty rewards. The Chick-fil-A we all enjoy is just a tap away.
Hi, I'm Dr. Andrew Hanna, Medical Director at the Back and Neck Health Center at Memorial Care Long Beach Medical Center, and I want to make sure your back and neck pain aren't keeping you out of the game. Our team offers a personalized, non-surgical care-first model with minimally invasive options and steps towards recovery. Visit memorialcare.org/LB Back Neck Health Center. Don't let pain keep you on the bench.
College nights are back at the Big A for the 2026 season, featuring all new customized jerseys. Bring your group, family, friends, and fellow students, and visit angels.com/college to see when we're celebrating your school. Fans must purchase through angels.com/college to receive their special jersey.
First batter for Seattle, Josh Naylor, their first baseman. New pitcher for the Angels is Sean Anderson. 31-year-old right-hander getting ready to take over, and he is the fourth reliever of the day for the Angels. Here's the pitch, and this is lifted in the air into left field, right near where Teodosio is positioned. He will make the catch on it with the runner placed at second. He'll be able to tag and go to third.
Yeah, that's Julio Rodriguez. He's able to move up on that fly ball, and obviously Adam Frazier doesn't have the same arm as Teodosio or Josh Lowe. Yeah. So Julio easily moves up to third. Angels will bring the infield in.
So here's a Rosarena. Infield is in. Here's the pitch, and that's fouled back behind the plate. No balls and a strike. In that game Friday, the Angels dropped that game 3-1 in 10 innings. The Angels got a run in the bottom of the 10th, even though they went down 1-2-3.
Yeah, it's designed to put a run on the board.
Here's the pitch, and that one pitch that misses low.
Yeah, if you could keep it to one, you feel like you've got a real good shot to get that one back.
Yep. Here's the next pitch. And that's a little bit inside. 2 balls and a strike. Anderson, who's pitching, this is his second appearance. He had gone 3 innings coming into today, allowing 1 hit, 1 run. Here's the pitch. And that's a base hit on the right side. It's going to roll on out to Adele. And Rodriguez will score on the Rosarena RBI single. And Seattle has taken a 7-6 lead.
Yeah, infield in. Talk about it. Doesn't take much to get it through. This is a little jam shot inside out. Good at bat by a Rosarena. Doesn't try to do too much in that at bat. Now you have to pay attention to the threat of a stolen base with a Rosarena at first.
Crawford is the batter. Here's the pitch. And that's a pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1.
And it was J.P. Crawford last night in the 9th inning where Joe Adele leaped into the stands and robbed him of that game-tying home run.
Here's the delivery. It's a little bouncer hit on the right side to flip the second one. Relay to first. Got him. double play, and that's how the inning will end. Seattle gets a run, though, to take a 7-6 lead to the bottom of the 10th here on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Attention pro contractors and builders. Whether you're on site or in the office keeping track of orders and billing, your focus should be on doing your job well, not wasting time with guesswork or the stress of managing your business. Meet MyFBM, your newest digital tool from your partners at Foundation Building Materials. It's your go-to for tracking deliveries, managing orders, and controlling job spend all in one place. It's time to change the way you do business. Visit myfbm.com and register your company today. myfbm.com. That's myfbm.com.
Angels Baseball and PNC Bank are recognizing Sandy Brooks, Vice President of Finance at SA Recycling, as the April 2026 Business Angels honoree. The Business Angels program, powered by PNC Bank, highlights leaders who have made a positive impact within their business, industry, and community. Sandy is being celebrated at an Angels game in the month of April for her contributions to her company and community and for her commitment to empower the next generation of women leaders. Congratulations, Sandy.
The Angels 5K and Fun Run, presented by Lexus, returns to the Big A on the morning of Saturday, May the 30th. Join us for the 16th annual race at 8 a.m. and receive an exclusive Angels medal, a T-shirt, and 2 ticket vouchers. Register now at angels.com/5K.
So the Angels ready to go here in the bottom of the 10th, trailing 7-6. New pitcher is Matt Brash. We saw him in the extra inning game on Friday. He pitched the scoreless inning with a couple of strikeouts. First batter is Bryce Teodosio, and he's batting for the first time in this ball game. He's around to bunt. Base runner at second base is Joe Adell.
Yep, he's up there to bunt too. Bunts right through that first pitch.
Yep, did not make contact trying to bunt that one.
Yeah, and you got Naylor is crashing hard at first base.
Here's the next pitch. He's around to bunt and drops one. It's going to be a foul ball. Right near the plate there. Teodosio ran it out, but it's strike 2. And so now what do? Do you still try and bunt with 2 strikes? We'll find out.
Yeah, it bounces up and hits his helmet as he's coming out of the box. It would have worked, but as he's coming out of the box, hits the top of his helmet. Big moment here. Yeah. See if he's bunting again.
He is around the bunt, and he drops one down in front of the plate. Good bunt. It's going to get the runner Adell over to third. So Teodosio able to get the job done. It took a little while, but he does advance that base runner, and that's all he was trying to do. One gone, tying a run at third, and the batter will be O'Hoppe.
Great bunt. Boy, that's pressure situation. If you foul it off, you're out. Puts it right in front of home plate. Only plays to first base. Now the Mariners bring the infield in.
First one on O'Hoppe. Swings, drives the ball deep down the left field side. Fair or foul, and that ball is foul.
Home run distance, but it hits the netting right in front of the foul pole down there in that left field corner.
Yeah, he missed a walk-off homer by just a couple feet right there.
Yeah, the netting is extended all the way down the lines now.
Yep, all the way down to the foul poles. The pitch, that's a pitch that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. O'Hoppe, 1 for 3 days. Had a single walk. He scored a run. 7-6 Seattle. Bottom of the 10th, the pitch. That's a line shot into center field. It's going to be caught. Tagging is Adele. Throw to the plate's late. He'll score, and O'Hoppe ties up the game. So the Angels matched the run that Seattle scored in the top of the inning, and now it's 7-up.
All set up by the great two-strike bunt by Teodosio. That is pressure situation. Gets the bunt down, moves Joe Adele up, just takes the ball deep enough to center. Angels tie this game at 7.
Here's Frazier batting now. 2 outs, no one on. And the pitch, and that's a pitch he takes for ball 1. Angels here in this bottom of the 10th. The runner placed at second, the sac bunt, and the sac fly to tie it. Here's the pitch. That's fouled back behind home.
Wow, great situational play right there by the Angels. Getting the bunt down, getting the ball in the air, driving in that run.
Next pitch. That's in there for a called strike. 1-2 the count on Adam Frazier. 3-hit day for him, including a RBI, and he's had a sac bunt, and this time here he's going to chase that 1-2 pitch. That slider gets him swinging, and that is how the inning will end. The 11th is next. We're tied at 7 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
You always get more at Simpson. If you expect more, you drive more at Simpson Family of Dealerships. Now, get spring savings on their entire lineup of new Chevrolets, Cadillacs, Buicks, and GMCs. Stop by any of their 3 freeway-closed showrooms in Irvine, Garden Grove, and Buena Park. Or shop online anytime at SimpsonGM.com. Springtime is the right time to save at Simpson Family of Dealerships. They're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Let's get nutty with Hampton Farms. There's nothing like the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the play, and the satisfying crack of fresh in-shell peanuts. From the first pitch to the last inning, Hampton Farms peanuts keep your energy high and your taste buds happy. Check out our lineup: salted, Cajun hot nuts, unsalted, and MLB licensed bags. Find us in the concession stands or the produce section of your local grocery store. Get nutty and go Angels!
Angels Game Day is here, and Beatbox is prepared to party. With delicious flavors, low sugar, and 11.1% ABV, what's not to love about this delicious party punch? Beatbox is non-carbonated and resealable, so you won't get bloated and you can get up and party for all 9 innings. Give Beatbox Party Punch a try. It's a fan favorite at Angel Stadium. Please drink responsibly, must be 21 or older.
Join your Angels for every Saturday night home game and stay to enjoy a post-game Saturday night fireworks show driven by your SoCal Hyundai dealers. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Here we go. Inning number 11, tied at 7, and the runner placed at second base for Seattle's J.P. Crawford. The batter is Cole Young. The first pitch from Anderson missed, and the 1-0, and this is fouled back behind the plate. It's going to get back and out of play.
When Cole Young is not bunting, certainly when you're the visiting team, big disadvantage here. And they figure with the left-handed hitter that just get the ball on the ground will move the runner.
Next pitch. It's a pop-up behind the mound, and coming in a little bit shy of getting to the mound is Zach Neto, the shortstop, and he'll make the catch. Young is an easy out. One away.
Yeah, really nice pitch by Sean Anderson. Fastball in, just carves him up, ties him up. And that is a big out here in the 11th. Looks like we're going to get a pinch hitter. Dominic Canzone is going to pinch hit.
Yep. So he will bat for Garber. And then that will mean that Raleigh will have to catch, and so they will lose their DH. Yeah. Garber, who's being lifted for the pinch hitter here, was 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts and a walk. Canzone is the batter. He's hitting .278, swings at the pitch, chops that one foul.
He's off to a good start this year. A couple home runs, 3 RBIs.
He's in their starting lineup in last night's ball game, went 0 for 3. Here's the pitch. Swings at it and fouls it off on the left side. That's going to get back and out of play. Crowd today here at the Big 8, 27,712. A lot of them have still stayed around to see the conclusion of this ball game. This game is closing in on the 3.5-hour mark. Here's the next one on Canzone. That's high. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Angels bullpen, boy, they had to piece it together today. They've done a really nice job.
Here's the pitch on its way. That one's outside. Yeah, you look at the relievers, and they all had to go multiple innings today.
Yep.
Zephyr went 2 innings. Suter 2 1/3. Bachman 2 innings. Anderson's working in his 2nd inning. Here's the pitch. And it's popped in the air, foul, third base side, circling under and making the catch on that one is Candelario. Did a good job to go back and make the catch. So that's out number 2 with the runner at second. A couple of pop-ups handled by Angels infielders here in this top of the 11th. Rivas will be the batter. Anderson checks second. Delivers. And that one is high. Oh, Hoppy caught that one. He had to kind of jump up to snare that one. And the count's 1 ball, no strikes. When the Angels bat in the bottom of the 11th, it will be the top of the batting order. Frazier will be placed at second, and then it'll be Neto, Peraza, and Shotwell. Here's the pitch, and that's a little bit low. We haven't gotten any word on Mike Trout, who was hit by a pitch, and that was in the bottom of the 8th inning, and he had to leave the ball game.
Hit him right on the left hand.
So 2-0 is the count here on Rivas. The hit could give Seattle the lead. Here's the pitch, way high and outside. So Anderson facing the 9-hole hitter and struggling to throw him a strike. It's now 3-0. Luke Raley waiting on deck. Here's the next pitch, and that's ball 4. Boy, 4-pitch walk. I think that's the 2nd time in the game that Rivas, the 9-hole hitter, has walked on 4 pitches.
You are correct. Mike Maddox is going to come out to the mound and have a chat here of exactly what they want to do with Luke Raley.
So that's 8 walks issued by Angels pitching today. And along the way, Angels pitchers have struck out 14 Mariners. Raley, who's going to be the next batter with 2 outs and 2 on, he has a double and 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, obviously big moment in this game. Game's tied at 7 here in the top of the 11th. And obviously with the ghost runner placed at second base, such a disadvantage. And big advantage for the Angels if they can keep that ghost runner from scoring here. All that momentum jumps right back into your dugout.
So the meeting is over, and we're ready to see how this matchup plays out. And the pitch, a swing and a miss. And there have been a lot of swings and misses for Raley today. He takes big cuts at the plate.
He does.
Lefty batter swings and misses another one, and he's in the hole. It's now 0-2.
He's been on fastballs to start the season. He's got up to a good start. 3 home runs on the season. He has seen 1 fastball today, and that was the double. Everything else been off speed to him.
Next pitch, and that one hits him. He got hit by the pitch. Got him around his hand. Doesn't appear to be in much pain.
And that'll bring up Cal Raleigh.
Yep. That hit just a little bit above the wrist.
0-2, and he tried to show him a fastball. He wanted to show him a fastball, and Raley doesn't even move.
So here is Raleigh, who got a hit in the 9th inning, his only hit in the whole series, and he swings and misses that one for strike 1.
Yeah, changeup has been really good from Sean Anderson. And I think he just wanted to show Luke Raley a fastball up just to change his eye look and then go back to the changeup. Unfortunately, he hit him.
Bases loaded, 2 outs, 7-7 the score. There's another swing and a miss. He went right after him, worked him inside.
And that was a fastball located perfectly inside corner and up.
95 miles per hour. 0-2 is the count. Anderson looks at third, delivers, and that one laying off it is Cal Raleigh. Pitch was a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Angels right-hander is set. Here's the next pitch. That one misses low. 2-2 the count. Mariners have left 6 runners on base in the first 3 innings of this game. They haven't left anyone on since, but they have them loaded with 2 outs here in the 11th. Here's the next pitch, and he got him swinging, struck him out. Fastball, and they'll leave him loaded. We'll head to the bottom of the 11th. This game is all tied at 7 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Spring savings are in full bloom at the Irvine Auto Center. Don't wait. Get special low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For spring savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Brewery X proudly invites you to their newest Brewery X, located at the Ontario International Airport, inside Terminal 2 and 4. No ticket, no problem. Guests are encouraged to utilize the free Ontario Plus program that allows you to gain access to the terminal side in less than 30 seconds. Serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner with 24 Brewery X brands on tap. Brewery X ONT is ecstatic to be a growing part of the community as we continue to cross paths and come together over beer.
The Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack makes it easy to get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks, all for just $44 at the Big A. For more on the Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack, call 714-4ANGELS or visit angels.com/funpack.
Have a craving for something sweet and salty? Then come see what's popping at Pops. At Pops Kettle Corn, we create mouth-watering, hand-popped goodness that is the perfect balance of salty and sweet. Enjoy a batch while watching your favorite team. You can find Pops Kettle Corn at various sweet shop locations throughout the concourse and a variety of flavors. Or visit us at our Tustin location and online at popskettlecorn.net. You'll be satisfied to the last crunch. That's the Pops guarantee. Pops Kettle Corn.
Spire is going to take over. He'll be the 7th pitcher of the day for Seattle. He got a save in the 10-inning game on Friday night.
7-7 here in the 11th, and they're going to immediately intentionally walk Zach Nettle. They're not going to let him swing the bat.
So the runner at second is Frazier. Now the runner at first is Neto, who's been put on the free pass. And Peraza will be the batter. This will be his first time up today. And he's around the bunt, drops the bunt down in front of the plate. It's fielded there by Naylor, and his throw has to go to first base. So Peraza gets the job done. Good job with that sac bunt. Now runners at second and third. The Angels have the winning run at third. Only one out, and Shonowell will be the batter.
Yeah, the Angels able to play small ball. They did it in the 10th inning. A fantastic bunt by Teodosio with 2 strikes, and then Ohapi tied it up with that fly ball to center. Shonowell can win it with anything in the air here.
Infield in. Here's the first pitch. He takes, and that pitch is in there for a called strike. The Angels had not had a sac bunt in any of the first 9 games, and they've had 2 of them today. And they've come in the last 2 innings of this game. A hit wins it here. Here's the pitch. And it's a fly ball that's lifted into left field. It's not all that deep. Frazier is going to tag. Here comes the throw to the plate. And the ball pops out of the glove of Raleigh, trying to dive and get the tag on. Angels win it. A walk-off sac fly right there. Angels come away with the victory here in 11. Win this game 8-7.
Yeah, boy, all of the guys on the field ripping the jersey, trying to rip the jersey off Shonowell. Great at bat. He is the guy you want up at that plate. You know he's going to put the ball in play. Serves it out to left field. Even with the outfielders moved in, because anything in the air, they have to be able to get it to home plate. The throw is off target. Plenty deep enough for Frazier to score the winning run. Angels win their first series of the season.
So you look at how the Angels won this game. They tied it in the bottom of the 10th without a hit, and they win it in the bottom of the 11th without a hit. Just played textbook baseball, at least old-style textbook baseball. Sac bunt, sac fly, and the Angels come away with the victory and take 2 out of 3 against Seattle, and now the Angels are at the 500 mark for the season, a record of 5-5. Angels come away with the victory. We're going to take you down. Looks like Adam Frazier is standing by with Trent Rush.
Yeah, Terry, 3 hits and scores the winning run to help the Halos get the walk-off win their first series of the season. When you're in a game like this where you know things are as competitive as they are, you see a ball not all that deep into left field, and you know you got to get on your horse to go score that winning run. What's going through your mind?
Just get low and, try to drive from the start. But, that's a tough team over there. You got to play great baseball to win, and clean baseball. So we did that today and came out on top.
You get the opportunity in the starting lineup, and you're able to provide 3 hits. To have a 3-hit game, to try to generate a lot of offense for this Angels team, it felt like today there was a lot more passing the baton, moving guys over. It really felt like team baseball. Did it seem that way to you?
Yeah, a lot of that. We had a couple bunts in there that were big. Teo getting 1 down with 2 strikes off of Brash, I believe, which is not an easy task. But that's what it takes to win. Team game, try to pass the baton, like you said, and it's just harder to pitch and play defense against when we're able to do that and put the ball in play and force the issue.
Speaking of the pitching, for your starting pitcher in Klassen, his debut, doesn't get out of the 3rd inning. Bullpen's got to pick it up. They did, kept you guys alive in the game. What can you say about this Angels bullpen?
Well, Klassen's got good stuff. He's just getting his feet wet, but he did really good to keep us there at 2. And then the bullpen, like you said, picking him up, straining a couple guys and keeping us in that game. So, overall team effort from everyone, and that's what it takes to win a big league ball game day in and day out. So, good one for us today.
All right, Adam, well done. Congrats on the win. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Trent.
Terry, Mark, back to you guys.
All right, thanks, Trent. Angels come away with the victory here today. The Halos win this ball game in 11 innings. Here are the totals. The Angels had 8 runs on 11 hits, no errors, leave 10. Seattle had 7 runs on 7 hits, 1 error, they leave 9. The winning pitcher, Sean Anderson, and his record now goes to 1-0. The losing pitcher for Seattle, Gabe Spire, and Spire's record is 0-2. As far as the time of the ball game, it was 3 hours and 37 minutes, and the attendance 27,712 today here at the Big A. Mark Langston, a thriller today. Boy, these games couldn't have been any closer. 2 of them go extra innings. The one that didn't was a 1-0 Angels win last night, the shutout victory, and these two teams might be a little bit worn out after the weekend of battling each other.
And what Adam Frazier said, it is so true. The Mariners are expected to win this division and to get to the first World Series. So it is a very talented team. We saw this entire series. Pitching was dominated today, a little different. The Angels had to go ahead and get it done different ways. Small ball certainly played the factor the last 2 innings and extra innings. And Teodosio, he talked about that. A 2-strike bunt with Matt Brash on the mound. He said it is not an easy task, able to get that bunt down, get everybody into scoring position. And then it was that big sacrifice fly by Logan O'Hoppe to tie that game up. And Sean Anderson, you can't say enough. Bases loaded out there facing Cal Raleigh there. And to be able to keep the Mariners off the board there in the 11th just set this thing in motion for the Angels to win it in the bottom side of it. Another really good bunt by Peraza that got everybody in place. And then that fly ball. Nolan Shonable is the guy that you want up at home plate. He's going to put the ball in play. You know he knows how to get the ball to the outfield, was able to do it. Even again with the outfield creeped in. That throw from Rosarena off target, Adam Frazier scoring the winning run, and a fantastic job by the Angels bullpen. They had to piece this thing together, obviously with 3 guys out that we're not going to see action in this game today that had pitched back-to-back, and that's your back end of your bullpen. We're not going to see action today. They were able to do it even with the short start from George Klassen. So a really nice job by the Angels bullpen to hang on for this W here today and a really good series win against a very good Seattle Mariner team.
All right, one thing we'll have to wait on now is the situation involving Mike Trout.
Yeah, we have not got any updates about Mike Trout, who was hit on that left wrist in the 8th inning by a fastball, and just have not got any word out. They had to take him out of the game, certainly to go in there and get some x-rays on that, and hopefully everything will be okay for Trout. But yeah, that was scary to see. Usually Trout's the best in baseball. Getting his hands out of the way, was not able to do it. So we're still waiting to hear on that. And I am really looking forward to tomorrow's matchup. And you mentioned it earlier in the game. The Atlanta Braves coming to town tomorrow night for a 3-game series. Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. Jose Soriano on the mound for the Angels. That will be a spectacular marquee pitching matchup.
Yeah, both guys are 2-0. Soriano hasn't allowed a run in his 2 starts. Sale coming into the game with a sub-1 ERA, 0.75. And that's how we'll kick off the opening game of the Atlanta series here tomorrow night. Don't forget, first pitch will be at 6:38. Other thing that was good to see as far as Angels pitching, and the Angels today had to use a total of 5 pitchers. They combined for 15 strikeouts in the ball game against the Seattle Mariners. So good showing today. Angels take 2 out of 3, have a very profitable weekend here at Angel Stadium. The totals one more time in 11. The Angels win it with 8 runs, 11 hits, no errors, leave 10. Seattle had 7 runs on 7 hits, 1 error, they leave 9. Sean Anderson gets the win, 1-0. Gabe Spire, the loser, 0-2. Time of the game was 3 hours, 37 minutes. And the crowd here today at Angel Stadium, a crowd of 27,712. On this Easter Sunday, we want to thank our studio coordinators today, the incredible Derek Taylor and Tony Sorrentino. The producer-engineer of Angels Baseball on Radio is Jorge Sevilla. Our next broadcast will come your way tomorrow. The Angels open up the 3-game series against the Atlanta Braves. Angels Baseball will take the air tomorrow at 5 o'clock with the Angels pregame show, and then the first pitch tomorrow at 6:38. Now, coming up next, Trent Rush is standing by with Angels Recap. Your phone calls, the phone lines are open. Also, some of your posts on X, look at the out-of-town scoreboard and some of the play-by-play highlights all coming up in just a couple of minutes. For Mark Langston, Terry Smith saying thanks so much for listening. Again, the final today here at the Big A. Angels in 11 win it by the final of 8-7. Talk to you tomorrow here on Angels Radio, also on the Angels Radio app.
I want my Dippin' Dots.
Hey, Angel fans. Are you looking for a treat that's a home run? You got it. Slide into one of the Dippin' Dot locations throughout Angels Stadium for a cup of your favorite game day treat. You will find all of your favorite flavors at each of our locations, so take a break during the game and score a cup of your very own Beat It ice cream at Dippin' Dots. It's the fresh, fun, and flavorful treat you need. Check us out at the Dippin' Dot carts and Sweet Shop locations all over Angels Stadium. Taste the fun with Dippin' Dots.
I want my Dippin' Dots.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey guys, it's Cap. You know, every time I step outside, I think to myself, man, are we lucky to live in Southern California or what? No better way to celebrate the spring than hanging with some great friends and enjoying the tournament and the start of baseball and chilling with an icy cold Coors Light. So pick up Coors Light near you or get it delivered to your door today. Visit CAChooseChill.com to learn more. 2026 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Visit angels.com/ticket plans or call 714-4-ANGELS for more info on the ticket package that's best for you in 2026. Pick the games and don't miss out on great seats at the best price. Visit angels.com/ticket plans or call 714-4-ANGELS.
Broadcasting live from the AM 830 studio, this is Angels Recap. With a recap of the game, a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, and a quick preview of the next Angels game. Have a question or a hot take? Get involved in post using hashtag AngelsRecap.
Walk-off winner for the Halos on this Easter Sunday. Angels get the job done, take their first series of the season. After a split in Houston, they backed it up, dropping 2 out of 3 against Chicago. The Bats finally had a breakout in an 8-7 win in 11 innings against the Seattle Mariners. Back-to-back W's for the Halos, and now a chance for you to be part of our program at 714-2-830-830. Again, that's 714-2-830-830. As I go through this game and the things that jumped out to me, I thought this was one of the better games the Angels have had all year when it comes to situational hitting and coming through in different spots, whether it be right out of the gate. Zach Neto leadoff double, Mike Trout, deep enough fly ball to move him over to third. 2 batters later, Jorge Soler comes up with a 2-out RBI hit. Excellent work right there. Then I go to the 3rd inning. Mike Trout, leadoff double. Nolan Shonowell, ground ball over to the right side, moves Mike Trout over, a team at bat. What's the next batter do? Oh, yeah, Jorge Soler, RBI hit. 4th inning now. Again, this is now 3 times in 4 innings. Lowe gets hit by a pitch, steals second, Ohapi walks. So now you got first and second, nobody out. Adam Frazier drops the bunt, moves him over. What happens next? Neto puts the ball in play. Sure, it was an error, but it brought a run in. 2 batters after that, Nolan Shonowell drives in a run. Put the ball in play. Get on base, move guys over, play team baseball. 5th inning, Jamer Candelario, leadoff double. Next batter, Joe Adell, RBI hit. Lowe drops a bunt. What happens after he drops the bunt to move him over? 2 batters later, Adam Frazier with an RBI hit. So 4 times in this game, after a productive out, it led to a run scoring for the Angels. The only time it didn't was in the 8th, when Frazier led off with a double and Neto hit a fly ball to right field to move him over. That's when Mike Trout got hit by that pitch, and it really derailed the inning because Nolan Shonowell ground to the double play, just like that, inning over. And because of that, the narrowest of margins for Sam Bachman to try to get through to win this game. And he wasn't able to do it. It was a strike away from doing it. So that meant Sean Anderson, quite literally the last man standing in the Angels bullpen, comes in and was able to get the strikeout of Raleigh. I mean, he made the Angels work for it. Got the first two in the 11th. Couple of pop-ups. Leo Rivas, a 4-pitch walk to the 9-hitter. Gets 0-2 on Raleigh, hits him, and then punches out Cal Raleigh. Sets up a chance for the Angels, who sure enough, they put Neto on. Why wouldn't you? Peraza, able to drop the bunt. Moves the runner over. Nolan Shonowell, fly ball left field, run scores. There's your ball game, 8-7. Moving runners over, productive outs, good outs, manufacturing runs. This Angels team, the first week of the season, was the ultimate 3 true outcome club. They led the league in homers, they led the league in walks, they led the league in strikeouts, they led the league in errors, but home runs, walks, strikeouts. Those are the 3 true outcomes. But that's the kind of team the Angels were last year. They struck out a ton, hit a lot of home runs. They just didn't walk all that much. That's why the 3 true outcomes thing didn't work. I'm not saying 3 true outcomes doesn't work. It does when you walk and you hit your homers. But the way this team needs to play, because they don't have a ton of real patient hitters that are going to walk a lot. It's just not who these guys are. Put the ball in play, create contact, create opportunity. And sure enough, the Angels go from having a 5-game span where they score 6 runs to busting out for 8 in this game this afternoon. My name is Trent Rush. You're listening to Angels Radio on Angels Radio AM 830, KLAA, Los Angeles in the Empire, Orange County, 714-2-830-830. Let's get a party started with Robbie in East Long Beach hanging with us here on Angels Recap. What you got for us, Robbie?
Hey, Trent, kudos to Brent Suter for giving us 2 1/3 of shutout baseball. And here's my deal. Great pop-up from Nolan Shanuel, I thought. Here's my concern about Mike Trout. Maybe I say 50-50 if we win against the Braves. Here's my catch. Isn't there a chance maybe they bring in someone like a Nestor Cortez, maybe for that spot until they get Grayson Rodriguez back, say maybe on the next road trip, and I got them maybe make 50-50 as a wild card? Let's go Halos, baby. I'm calling all you Angels. Hey. Let's go Halos, baby. Oh, Halo Hawks for life. Woo! And I guarantee a good run. Woo!
Happy Easter, Robbie, in East Long Beach. That was beautiful. Robbie in East Long Beach dropping more ifs than when I asked my daughter to eat her dinner. And the negotiating that happens in there. A lot of ifs on that plate from Robbie. But, we'll see. Angels get the win, 8-7, 714-2-830-830 if you want to be a part of the program. How about this? He brought up a good point about Brent Suter. And I know, trust me, I know the 3-run homer from Cole Young, who had just hit the triple off of Suter 2 nights ago. You're wondering how in the world are the Angels in this position that they have to go to Brent Suter in that spot? Well, it's twofold. It was either Suter or Sean Anderson or Bachman, I guess, but you're saving Bachman for the closer role. So it's not like Kurt Suzuki had a ton of options there. Now, if you want to roll it back and go to last night when when it was Jack Gahanowitz who came out of the game at 86 pitches when he was cruising, and at that time he came out of the game after 5 2/3. He had retired 7 in a row and 9 out of 10. Could Suzuki stuck with Gahanowitz a little longer in that game to try to preserve the bullpen for the next day? Absolutely. And I know that it was unexpected that George Klassen was going to make his debut in this game, but you still knew if not for Klassen, it would have been Ryan Johnson. It was your number 5 starter regardless. You need to have bullpen arms available to handle that very issue. And you knew you were going to be down a guy because of all of this. So the Angels that's why, in the moment last night, it worked out okay. And the Angels won the game 1-0. But it wasn't like we were seeing stuff from Gahanowitz that he was slipping. It would have been nice to see Gahanowitz be able to go deeper into that game. And the tale of the story yesterday didn't finish being told until today's game. And the Angels just had a very limited bullpen because of the usage. Romano was not available. Pomerantz was not available. So you just kind of go up and down the line. Players that you want to use in high leverage spots, not available in this game for the Halos. And that's problematic. Silseth, not available in this game. So I actually tip my cap to this Angels bullpen. 5 pitchers came into this game for the Angels, all went at least 2 innings. Klassen, 2 2/3. Zephyr Jean got 6 outs. Suter got 7 outs. Bachman got 6 outs. Anderson got 6 outs. Love to see that from the Angels collectively getting the job done on the mound. 714-2-830-830. We have some Mike Trout news, and we'll have it for you when we come back. He got drilled by that pitch in this game in the 8th inning, and we do have an update as to Mike's status, which we'll get to. My name is Trent Rush. You're listening to Angels Recap on a victorious Sunday afternoon here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app. You know the drill by now. After the game, it's time for the highlights. Of course, we're going to have some stats for you, some more stats, and maybe the host will even throw in a fun story. We'll see about that. But one question is a constant, and really it always has the same answer. Who's hungry? It's time for a post-game Hoffy hot dog. Yeah, forget the fork and knife. They're perfect. So good to have as a snack while wrapping up the game. Hey, can we throw a little mustard on that one? Guys, I'm talking about the Hoffy hot dog, not the highlight. All right, maybe that too. Hoffy, local, original, great.
Angels fans, New Era Cap is proud to be the official cap of your Los Angeles Angels. Be sure to stop by the team store at Angel Stadium to pick up your New Era Authentic Collection Angels cap today. Remember, you can always visit us at neweracap.com to shop our latest selections, including our limited editions and exclusive drops. New Era Cap, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory. Your Angels just won you some free fries. Get free medium fries tomorrow with any $2 purchase only on the app at participating McDonald's. Valid once per person, excludes tax, must opt into rewards. We're going to bring you some sound from Kurt Suzuki in the Angels clubhouse coming up in a few minutes from now. In the meantime, I know everyone is on pins and needles wanting to know what is going on with Mike Trout. Mike's okay. X-rays came back negative. That is a positive. What that means is he's day-to-day with a contusion after being hit in the hand by that pitch in the 8th inning. Now, fortunately, and this is why I wasn't overly nervous about it, a few years ago, after Mike Trout had the hamate trouble before, so he wears a pad on the batting gloves, and he's got protection there when he's batting on the bottom part of that left hand where he got hit, because that is, I mean, it's not just Mike Trout, it's a danger zone for any hitter, and especially a batter like Mike, whose cold spot on the heat map, it's up and in. Like that's an area where Trout struggles. So if that's an area where you struggle, where do opposing teams want to pitch you? They want to pitch you up and in. And that's how Mike gets hit. And it's why he got hit earlier in the series, and Wu had to apologize, and there was the whole issue there. Same deal in this game. But when you throw Mike Trout up and in, and he gets hurt, like there's a price to pay for that. And that's how the game polices itself. That's why I talked a little bit earlier in this weekend series about why I thought it was so important for Reed Detmers to send a message back to the Mariners. He ends up not drilling the batter there in Julio Rodriguez, but he threw behind him. And this is after Mike Trout got hit, after going up and in twice. So now Mike gets hit again. So Trout gets hit twice in this series on going up and in. And I know, like, there's not an intent, but if you can't pitch up and in, you can't land it, and then you hurt the superstar, that's not okay. It's not okay. And there is a way that this game polices itself. And I think that that's something that the Angels pitching, unfortunately, is going to have to wear the burden of that. And there may be a lot of messages that get sent. I thought it was message received by the Mariners. I thought it was done. But then you go up and in and you hit Mike in the hand. I mean, it wasn't in the head, but my gosh, in many ways, the hand is worse because it's a hamate. And that hamate breaks, and it's 6 to 8 weeks. And here we are. Now it's like, hey, Mike, we'll see you in June. But fortunately, that is not the case. So Mike Trout is okay. It's just a contusion. And Mike Trout is going to be all right. All right, let's get to some of the highlights in this game. We'll get things going in the first inning. Jorge Soler coming up in a spot with the Angels, having an opportunity with the runner at third, 2 outs, and Soler did some damage early.
And he has 2 strikes on him here. Here's the next pitch, and there's a ground ball through on the left side. That's an RBI single. So he gets a 2-strike RBI hit. Angels have a 1-0 lead.
2 innings later, when Soler came back up, another chance to drive in some runs.
Here's the pitch. That's a flare into left center. That's going to drop in for a hit. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 2 on it as Rivas delivers.
Yeah, that was the Mariners,
Mariners
Leo Rivas, that came up with a 2-run single in the second inning that would give a 2-1 lead to Seattle at the time. Soler would drive in a run in the third. It was in the fourth inning here where things for the Angels started to come together. And this is after George Klassen went 2 2/3 in his big league debut. 3 hits, 2 runs. They were both earned, walked 5. Yes, he struck out 4. That's great. But the reason why Klassen has an ERA over 5 at the major league level, the walks were problematic. But in the fourth inning, it was good for the Angels to go pick up their young starter. Helps when you get the leadoff man on. When Lowe gets hit by a pitch, O'Hoppe then walks. So you got 2 on, nobody out. Frazier bunts him over. 2 in scoring position for Zach Neto, trying to make a little magic with his legs.
2-2 the count. The delivery grounded sharply, and it skips off the glove of the third baseman. No one's going to be out. A run scores, and the Angels are back on top. It's 3-2.
They would call it an error, but the Angels will take the run regardless. Then they added on 2 batters later with Nolan Shonowell.
Here's the pitch. Chops this one on the left side. The shortstop, Crawford, has it, throws, and the throw takes Naylor off the bag. Angels get another run. Everyone is safe. It's 4-2 Angels.
All right, now let's go to when Ryan Zeferjan came into this game. Remember, he had to come in the third inning of this one to bail Klassen out, got a strikeout on 3 pitches, struck out the side in order in the fourth. Then in the fifth, gets a punch out. But on a Josh Naylor comebacker, it gets him, well, right in the behind. And he would stay in the game, but lost his command. Drills a Rosarena. Then after falling behind 2-0 to J.P. Crawford, Mike Maddox said, that's enough. Let's take him out of the game. He's out. The command escaped right after that comebacker. So Brent Suter came in and with 2 on faced his nemesis from 2 nights ago in Cole Young.
They have the go-ahead run at the plate. Here's the pitch. And that ball's lifted high, and it's hit deep, and it is gone out there in right field. And that is a 3-run homer, and Seattle's back on top 5-4.
Yeah, that was a blow to say the least. Fortunately for the Angels, Suter would be much better after that. Let's pick it up in the bottom of the fifth. Jamer Candelario, a leadoff double for the next batter, Joe Adell.
Easter Sunday here at the Big A. And a tight ball game. The pitch, that's lined into left center. That's going to fall in for a hit. Candelario will be waved home. Here comes the throw to the plate. He'll score. And Adell delivers. RBI hit. Angels able to tie things up.
Yeah, and the team baseball continued after Josh Lowe bunted him over. Logan O'Hoppe grounded out, but then Adam Frazier came up after that key bunt from Lowe, now with a chance to drive in the go-ahead run.
Next pitch grounded out of the reach of the third baseman. Rivas threw into left field, and Frazier delivers. Adell scores. 6-5 Angels.
All right, so the Angels now trying to protect that 6-5 lead. Suter ends up going 2 1/3. Just gave up the 1 hit. It was the 3-run homer. 2 of those runs charged to Zeferjan, but was really good after that. So let's go to the 8th inning now. Sam Bachman comes in on 7 pitches, retires Crawford, Young, Garver, just like that. 9th inning gets Rivas to fly out to left. Then a strikeout of Luke Raley, who struck out 4 times in this game. That brought Cal Raleigh to the batter's box. And in that at-bat, after getting ahead, Raleigh hits a 72-mile-an-hour double off the bat. A soft double that just drops in. And then facing Julio Rodriguez, after getting ahead or getting to 2 strikes on him, makes a good pitch, but Rodriguez had better luck.
And the 2-2 delivery That's a little flare. It's going to drop into left field, and this is going to likely tie it. It will. Julio Rodriguez with 2 outs and 2 strikes on him here in the top of the 9th has tied up the game at 6. Wow.
Oh, 1 strike away was Sam Bachman, who was pitching so well. I mean, he was up to 101 miles an hour in this game, but that time, instead of trying to blow it by Rodriguez, he threw him a slider, and that got hit. All right, teams would trade or score their ghost runners in the 10th inning, which would take us to the 11th, where it was Anderson able to get out of the jam, gets the strikeout of Cal Raleigh, Mr. 60 from last year, and this one would stay even going to the home half. 7-7, that ghost runner aboard. It was Adam Frazier. Then after Zach Neto was intentionally walked, Peraza batting in Mike Trout's spot after he got hit by the pitch, drops the bunt, so that puts second and third with 1 out for Nolan Shonwell.
A hit wins it here. Here's the pitch. And it's a fly ball that's lifted into left field. It's not all that deep. Frazier is going to tag. Here comes the throw to the plate, and the ball pops out of the glove of Raleigh trying to dive and get the tag on. Angels win it. A walk-off sac fly right there. Angels come away with the victory here in 11, win this game 8-7.
Love to see it for the Halos as the Angels able to get that victory over the Seattle Mariners to take 2 out of 3. We'll take some of your phone calls when we come back at 714-283-830. We'll step aside for a moment. More post-game coverage here on Angels Recap when we return on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
I want my Dippin' Dots.
Hey, Angel fans. Are you looking for a treat that's a home run? You got it. Slide into one of the Dippin' Dot locations throughout Angels Stadium for a cup of your favorite game day treat. You will find all of your favorite flavors at each of our locations, so take a break during the game and score a cup of your very own beaded ice cream at Dippin' Dots. It's the fresh, fun, and flavorful treat you need. Check us out at the Dippin' Dot carts and Sweet Shop locations all over Angels Stadium. Taste the fun with Dippin' Dots.
I want my Dippin' Dots.
Angels Baseball and PNC Bank are recognizing Sandy Brooks, Vice President of Finance at SA Recycling, as the April 2026 Business Angels honoree. The Business Angels program, powered by PNC Bank, highlights leaders who have made a positive impact within their business, industry, and community. Sandy is being celebrated at an Angels game in the month of April for her contributions to her company and community and for her commitment to empower the next generation of women leaders. Congratulations, Sandy!
Angels get an extra innings win, 8-7 over the Seattle Mariners in 11 innings. We welcome you back here on Angels Recap. Time to go down on the farm, and that is presented by State Farm. Good win for the Rocket City Trash Pandas. They beat the Biloxi Shuckers 9-8 on this Easter Sunday, scoring 24 runs in this series. It was a good weekend for Nick Rodriguez, who had a couple of hits today, brought in 3 runs. Austin Cole had a 2-run shot. David Calabrese had a couple of RBI hits as well, in a good offensive output for the Angels AA affiliate. As for the big league club, let's take you down to the Angels clubhouse now, where Kurt Suzuki was asked about what he liked about this Angels victory.
Yeah, I think a lot of them, I don't know, I don't want to pinpoint one just because I don't want to miss anything, but, you know, the getting the bunts down, pitchers executing pitches when they needed to, guys getting runners over, getting them in, and runner on third less than 2 outs, by, all those guys. So, like we were talking about in there, it's what a team effort. We focus on the little things and in spring training, and, it's not going to be perfect, but if we just keep focusing, we stay the course, more times than not, I feel good about our chances.
Any update on Mike?
Yeah, he's day-to-day right now. X-rays are negative, just a contusion, so we'll see how he feels tomorrow.
What about Zephyr John going off the comeback?
Yeah, I think it just tightened up on him, just to be safe, and, he feels fine. We were just in there, he was laughing about, we were giving him a hard time. He feels fine. We just wanted to get him out. Just, obviously we needed the innings, but at the same time, just to be smart.
How big was Anderson there, especially in the rally bases?
Yeah, he's a true pro. That guy's a true pro. He's going to come, he's going to attack, he's going to do what the team needs, and, having a guy like that on the team for veteran purposes to be like that role model type guy, and then having him for what he does on the field, is awesome.
All right, so there's Kurt Suzuki in the Angels clubhouse after the Angels get the victory in 11 innings today. 714-2-830-830. Angels do get that win as we take you around Major League Baseball with our out-of-town scoreboard that is presented by New Era Cap. A lot going on in Major League Baseball on this Easter Sunday today. They're still playing in the Bronx, where the Yankees are down 7-4 at home to the Marlins. That game going on, one of two games still in action. Tigers on top of St. Louis, 2-0 from Detroit. The Cubs got a 1-0 win today in the first game of their doubleheader against the Cleveland Guardians. As for game 2, Cleveland would come back and get a 6-5 victory as C.J. Kafis and Gabriel Arias each had 2 RBIs in that game. The Pirates got an 8-2 home win over the Baltimore Orioles to finish off the sweep of Baltimore. Dodgers 8-6 winners over the Nats after being down by 5 runs in that game. 8-6 was the same score for the Padres, who won at Fenway Park to beat the Red Sox by a pair. And it was an 8-5 win for the Brewers on the road to take the series from Kansas City. They went extra innings in the Twin Cities, where the Rays beat Minnesota 4-1 today. The White Sox shut out Toronto 3-0. Reds 2-1 winners over the Texas Rangers this afternoon, while the Rockies got a 4-1 victory over the Philadelphia Phillies. A lot of offense in Sacramento, where the A's put 12 on the board in a 10-inning victory over the Astros, 12-2, the final in that one. Mets got a 5-2 win in San Francisco. Diamondbacks 6-5 over the Braves. That game also went into extra innings. Angels, of course, get the win in this game as well, 8-7 in 11 over Seattle. When we come back, a nightcap on this Easter Sunday still to come. We'll try to sneak in a phone call or two as well. My name is Trent Rush. You're listening to Angels Recap on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app. Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour with over 200 pounds of force, powerful enough to break underground utility lines, which homeowners could be responsible to pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay safe, avoid fines or outages. For more information, visit SoCalGas.com/811. SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
Back on Angels Recap, Angels get the win to take 2 out of 3 from Seattle. Best news of all, Mike Trout is okay. 714-2-830-830. Chris was at the game today. He wants to chime in on this Easter Sunday. Welcome to Angels Recap, Chris.
Hey, Trent, how are you?
Doing great, man.
Good. I'm just so happy that we're winning games in different ways this year, not relying on the feast or famine power game. When's the last time we bunted 4 times in a game? I don't know. And doing little things, stealing bases, it's just, I know Suzuki's finding his way, I think, with the pitching staff, like you talked about earlier. Maybe a work in progress there, but we have a lot more opportunity to win, and it's showing.
Chris, I could not agree with you more. And as I talk with Mark Langston during games, I talk with Tim Salmon during games, and the way the Angels were playing, this is baseball. What we saw this Angels team do today is the fundamental baseball we have been begging this team to play for some time, and we finally saw it. I loved the brand of baseball we saw from this Angels ball club today, Chris. I'm right there with you. It's why, honestly, I've dedicated the whole show talking about how pleased I have been, like moving guys over, hitting the ball to the right side, all that kind of stuff means so much and is so often overlooked in the modern game of baseball. I'm glad the Angels embraced it, and it was good enough to get a victory in today's ball game. All right, now it's time to close up shop as we always do, and that is with our nightcap.
For tonight's final thought, this is the nightcap.
Yes, Easter Sunday, a day for family, put some ham out on the table. How about the kids tearing apart the backyard and looking for those eggs? And if you're lucky, maybe some baseball too. Today, I want to tell you a little bit about a name, though, that you may not know. That is Lucius Luke Easter. Yeah, that's a name you might be familiar with if you like the holiday Easter. It's a great story, too, beyond just a great name. Luke Easter, a 6'4", 240-pound first baseman, a left-handed hitter with shoulders, as one writer put it, that crossed 3 lanes of traffic. He spent his prime years in the Negro Leagues, kept out of the majors by the color line. By the time Cleveland finally got him, Luke Easter was in his mid-30s. Didn't matter, though, because by the time he got to Municipal Stadium, he once hit a 477-foot home run into the upper deck, which is still the longest home run ever hit in that ballpark. Bill James once wrote that if you could clone Luke Easter and bring him back, you'd have the greatest power hitter in baseball, if not ever. A fan once walked up to Luke Easter and told him that he may not have seen the longest home run, and Easter said, "Hey, if it came down, it wasn't my longest." It's a great line. But on the subject of Easter, I can't not tell you about this. 60 years ago this weekend, Holy Saturday, 1966, the day before Easter, the California Angels opened a brand new ballpark on a patch of farmland in Anaheim. I guess they were the Los Angeles Angels then, but would become the California Angels. And the first home run ever hit in that stadium was not hit by an Angel. It was, in fact, Willie Mays. Turned on one, sent it out of the ballpark to say, "Hey, kid, the greatest living player on the planet at that moment, maybe, in my opinion, the greatest ever," christening this brand new, beautiful ballpark the night before Easter with a home run. Few saw, but those who were here for it will never forget it. The next morning on Easter Sunday, that 230-foot halo lit up over Anaheim for the very first time. 2 Easter stories, one name that belongs in every conversation about the greatest ever play, and one ballpark still standing here 60 years later, looking better than ever and lighting up that halo every time the Angels get a win, just like they did today. Luke Easter, Willie Mays, Angels victory. Happy Easter, everybody. That's going to just about do it for us here on Angels Recap. For Tony Sorrentino and Derek Taylor, my name is Trent Rush. Thanks to each and every one of you for being with us here on Angels Recap. Halo's right back at it tomorrow. Oh, guess what? We know who's taking the mound tomorrow. You mark your calendars for that. It's a Jose Soriano scheduled start, and he is going to face Chris Sale. What a matchup that is. Aces on the hill, a 6:38 first pitch at Angel Stadium. Soriano versus Sale. Kikuchi set to pitch on Tuesday on Trout bobblehead night. Reed Detmer is slated to go on Wednesday. If you're just joining us now, first of all, I'm sorry you missed a great show, but Mike Trout's okay. X-rays came back negative. He's day-to-day. We'll see when Mike Trout returns, but what a fun matchup tomorrow here at Angel Stadium. The Angels get the win 8-7 and 11 over Seattle. This has been Angels Recap on Angels Radio and on the Angels Radio app.
You've been listening to Angels Recap. Join us again for the next Angels game here on Angels Radio and the AM 830 app.